All right, guys. Hey, what up, everybody? Yo, listen. If I put in a sell order for my SoFi, that shit will work right away, right? If I put in a sell order now, that shit will sell, right?
Coffee on me.
Yo,
GME,
thank you, J Card 72, bro. You're an absolute legend. Yo, thank you so much, bro. Starting me off with a two-piecer and a half. Yo. Thanks, Brody. First day of May. And that's my first super chat of May, guys. Oh God, you guys are going crazy off the rip. Yo, look how cool that looks. Look how cool that looked. Yo, thank you for the jewels, bro. That looks so cool. How the heck did you do that? I don't even know how you did that, bro. That was the coolest thing I ever seen, though, bro. All right, I gotta put in a sell order for this SoFi. I want to sell it right off the bat. Bro, thank you, J Card. And thank you, Big Monty, for the jewels, bro. That's awesome. I'm selling this SoFi as soon as the market opens. It's jewels. I have made jewels available to all. Thank you, bro. All right, 1 minute till market open. 1 minute till market open. I'm selling, bro. As soon as the market opens, I'm clicking sell. Market opens in 1 minute. Market opens in 1 minute. As soon as that bitch opens, I'm hitting sell. I sold. Yep, we start the day off up. We start the day off up. Yeah. We start today off up, baby. It's our time.
Yo, 14, you gotta
It's our time right now. It's our time right now. Start today on the green, baby. That's what I like to see. Start the day on the green. So I like to see. Yeah, sir. Amy breaking out of bull flag. It's our time today, family. It's our time today, family. Today is our time. All right, should I buy Hims? Because Hims looks disgusting. Should I buy Hims, bro? I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down. It's just a few bucks. Successful trade right off the bat. We'll take that. We'll take that, okay? Now, we gotta find another trade, though. I think SoFi is gonna go up for the gap fill today, but if I go back in on SoFi, I'm going to get better contracts. I'm gonna get way better contracts. I think we're going for this gap fill possibly as early as today. I just sold up here at the peak, like right around here. You heard it go doop, and it sold up here. Damn, I should have bought like 1,000 contracts. Because I knew this falling wedge was going to play out pre-market. If that line breaks, SoFi is going to pull back. Damn, I should have got like 50 contracts, dude. I could have made a bag. I could have made a fucking bag, dude, if I just bought more contracts. Okay, that's fine. We'll start doing stuff like that again. Amy looking good, dude. Amy looking good. It's trying to break out of the bull flag. Good morning, Jackson.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
SoFi's gonna pull back. SoFi's gonna pull back. SoFi's gonna pull back. I think SoFi's gonna pull back and then come up. Did anyone buy calls in the morning on SPY? You bought calls yesterday? I just don't know how RSI is overbought. I honestly don't know how SPY's not gonna pull back. RSI is overbought. I gotta check Apple though. Apple is, oh my God. I told you guys Apple was going to, I told you Apple was going to 280. And I said the earnings could be the possible catalyst for the pop to the upside off of the bull flag. Technicals will always tell you what's going to happen before it happens. Technicals will always tell you what's going to happen before it actually happens. So Apple literally retested the bull flag on earnings and pumped. Look at this is the red line. This is the bull flag. Literally retested it and pumped. So Apple's up. Google is pumping the market, but Google's pulling back. I don't know. Maybe it can keep going because Microsoft's recovering. Microsoft with the mega gap fill. Microsoft working on a daily gap fill right now. Meta has a giant gap. But Meta has a bunch of gaps. Meta's chart looks horrible. Meta's chart looks horrible. Yo, honestly, I wish I could have bought Apple. SoFi pulling back as expected. SoFi pulling back as expected. SoFi pulling back as expected. It should retest these levels and push back up, not financial advice. I took profits off the rip. I'm just gonna watch on SPY until I see a setup because I don't trust everything right now. We're in new all-time high territory, so we're in price discovery mode. Just not where I want to be. AMC pushing up, baby. Will we beat the market makers? Max Payne 150 and then GameStop also pushing up. If I bought 50 contracts, I made like $2.50 per contract. How much would 14? It was $7 per. Oh, that'd be $350. That'd be a lot. Hymns. Not hums, hymns. Hims and hers. Honestly, I think I should buy the dip on Hims. Honestly. I need patterns, though. I can't just do, oh, I think this is going to happen. Oh, my God. SoFi's dumping. I sold the top. All right, so let's just wait a few minutes. Let's just wait a few minutes and see what happens. There's no way I would have been able to play Apple's earnings. It's too risky. That bull flag was prime, but it's just too risky. Damn, bro, you would have made a fucking huge bag, though. If you bought this dip, oh my God, you would have made like hundreds of dollars. At least $400 to $500, at least. Apple's calls are probably really expensive, but I'm gonna see how much they are. $250. And that's for a May 1st today. I could have probably bought one yesterday. Well, I only have $200. I don't know. I probably couldn't have. Sober? Why would you want to be that? It's the weekend. I'm getting on. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, so yesterday I hit something that said market. And it showed me fear and greed. How comes that's not here now? It showed me SPY, fear and greed. There was a section that said market up here. And it also showed me inflow and outflow. Unless it was a glitch. It showed me inflow and outflow, and it showed me fear and greed. Oh my God, we have 2,291 X followers. We're going to 3,000, and we're going to 17K. We're going to 17K on we're going to 17K on YouTube. This is a bull flag on Apple, by the way. So SPY could just go higher. SPY's moving really slow. Damn, SoFi's down 1%. What the fudge? Oh, it made a rising wedge a little bit. Like a little bit of a bear flag. It should be able to come back. I don't see SoFi just continuing to dump. I don't. Oh my God, I should have bought the dip, huh? Hims and Hers is about the moon. I think this might be the play. I just need a pattern. I don't have no patterns. Hims and Hers might be the play, bro. Because SPY is just too wild right now. And I have nothing. Let me see how much SPY options are. What if I just bought a call, like recklessly just bought a call? They're only 129 right now. Options are low. ISM Manufacturing's PMI. Oh, that comes out at 10 a.m. Get ready. At 10 a.m., we're going to have volatility. Market makers pushing for max pain price. We just rejected from the flag again. Okay, so AMC just rejected from the flag again, which means we're most likely going to do exactly what I said and consolidate and then push up. So just be ready for that, everybody. I think we break out Monday, Tuesday. I think we break out Tuesday. That's my official statement, guys. AMC breaks out of the bull flag Tuesday.
JK, really?
Yo, Bitcoin 78,000. Love to see that. I'm in the crypto for like the next 5 to 10 years, so I could care less about short-term price action. As long as Bitcoin is worth more in the next 5 to 10 years, I'll be happy. Which obviously it will be because the dollar is going to keep losing value. Yeah, buyers are scared to buy at these levels, and RSI's overbought. I'm not trusting this. SPY is going to pull back, guys. SPY is going to pull back. No, I can tell because we're not ripping. If we were ripping, it would be different. But we're not ripping, and buyers are fucking skeptical right now. Nobody's buying at this level. Nobody's buying at this level here. And RSI is already overbought on multiple time frames, so nobody's like eager to buy. So we're going to pull back on SPY. If you're up on calls, I would probably just cash out, not financial advice. RSI is overbought on the 1 hour, the 2 hour, the 4 hour, the daily. There's nowhere to go but down. There's nowhere to go but down. AMC is not going to 134, bro. AMC is going to do what I said and consolidate between 155 and 145 and break out on Tuesday. You want to bet? Let's put money on it. Someone buy a contract of Amy for next Friday. And I bet you if you buy a contract here, by next Friday, that shit will be up. Not financial advice. Oh, SPY coming down as predicted. I'm trying to tell you guys, take profit on calls now. Take profit on calls now. Hims is just robbing premium?
Dude, Hims is shit
Well,
just robbing premium.
that may
Smiley
be,
face emoji.
but brother, we gotta wait on this one. This one has gotta wait. Look, the move's coming, bro. The move is coming. I know you're stressed about this position, bro, but have no fear. Okay? Do you see you're above the blue medium line? Look how green the MACD is. Look how tight the bands are. Most likely from either today into Tuesday, this thing's going to start pushing up towards this upper level here, this orange line. And I'm telling you guys now, if Hims breaks the orange line to the upside, it's going to 32 bucks. Also, when Hims retests the bull flag, I'm buying. And I might even buy now because I think it's going to run up to this orange line. Thank you for the 2-piece, my friend. Thank you for the 2-piece. The question is, should I buy GameStop calls? That's our first couple super chats of May. Starting May off strong. We got some jewels. Shout out J Car. Shout out Ruben. Shout out Big Monty Man. 80 for the jewels. Guys, make sure you guys give me a follow on Twitch. We only have 139 subscribers. So if you guys have Amazon Prime, please re-Prime sub. You have to do it every month. And it would really help me out if you guys did that. I don't know, man. SPY looks like it might top out here. There's the RSI's overbought on every single time frame. There's nowhere to go but down. Yeah, we're in euphoria, bro. There's nowhere to go but down. Anyone getting overly bullish is falling for the bull trap. And that's exactly what they want right now.
Yo, 14.
You gotta be cautious. Instead of being mega bull, so when RSI is overbought, guys, this is a rookie mistake. And when RSI is overbought, it's okay to be bullish, but you want to be cautious. Okay? You don't want to be mega bull, oh, to the moon, while your RSI is overbought on every single time frame, including the smaller time frames. The 10-minute time frame, look, extremely overbought. 5-minute. 10-minute, 15-minute, 30-minute, hourly, 2-hour, 4-hour, daily. Bro, if you look at that and you're like, to the moon, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. RSI is overbought on literally the 1-minute time frame, 2-minute, every time frame. There's no time frame that's not overbought. If you're mega bull now, that's a mistake. This is the time to be cautious. Not bullish. This is the time to be cautious. SoFi's coming back. SoFi's coming back nasty. SoFi tracking, SoFi tracking, SoFi tracking. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Yo, SoFi, 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 bro. Dude, how much are more SoFi contracts? Oh my God, if you bought that dip, you'd be up already. It just ran 2.20%, bro. Honestly, SoFi might be the play today. I'm not buying. I'm not fooling with SPY because it's too frothy for me. I have to see a pattern. It's too frothy for me. I can't comfortably just buy calls and just I can't. It's not my style. There's no way I can just sit there and comfortably buy calls and see the RSI like this. There's just no way. The only reason SPY is going up right now is price discovery mode. I don't care if SPY rips all day today. There's just no way I can even play SPY right now. So I'm gonna look at other stocks. I can't fool with SPY while it's like this. I'm a small account. People are giving me money. I can't risk the capital. People are literally giving me money to make this happen. I can't let them down. I can't let them down. SoFi. Yeah, you're outside of the bands. You're outside of the bands. RSI is overbought on every level. I'm not playing with SPY while it's like this. I might buy hims and hers. bull flag breakout. RSI is extremely, I would get out of that. SoFi's gonna go for that gap, dude. They want $7 for the 0 DTEs again. They want 37 for next week. Yeah, Apple has a bull flag it's breaking out of right now. Remember last time I called Apple bull flag? This is the last Apple bull flag I called. Look what happened. Now there's this one. Apple's going to a new all-time high, like I said. I can't trade SPY today unless I see a setup. I'm not trading this. Until I see a pullback or a setup, I'm not trading this. RSI is overbought every single time frame. There's no actual trader would be playing this. Only a gambler. Like, you can gamble saying, yes, the momentum's strong, I'll buy a call, but you're gambling. Because if an actual trader would look at the RSIs on every single time frame and be like, okay, I'm good. And that's what I'm doing. I can't gamble anymore. I can't gamble anymore. People are giving me money. I have to take this seriously. So there's no gambling here for me. If you guys are making money, I'm glad for you. I'm happy for you. But me personally, I cannot play around RSI overbought on every single time frame. And as an analyst, that is bad news for me. Apple is up 5% on the day, guys. Apple is up 5% on the day right now. Slight gap fill to the downside. Apple with a slight gap fill to the downside. Yeah, Apple with the gap fill to the downside. That gap should remain for a little bit because we have a lot of momentum, but you're going to start seeing strong resistance here soon. I can't play SPY while it's like this. I need to see a pullback. I need to see RSI cool down. I need to see a pattern. I can't do anything with this. This is no good for me. I won't be touching it today, most likely. Unless things cool down or we find a setup, I'm not touching SPY today. How comes my alerts didn't go off? Oh, my alerts did go off. If SoFi breaks this level here, it could go for the gap fill. I think I'm going to look at either SoFi or HIMS today. Depending on how we go, honestly, SoFi might be the play. If I bought a contract for next Friday, dude, I will definitely make money. It's $35. Should I buy it? What are the fucking odds I don't win on that thing? All right, let's really dig deep into SoFi. We got the bands getting tight. I'm getting excited. I feel like this might be the fucking move, dude. SPY pulling back a little bit here, guys. SPY pulling back a little bit here. Be careful. Might want to be taking profits on calls. Do not be greedy, guys. RSI overbought on every single time frame. We actually haven't seen that in a long time. Last time we saw that, SPY dumped. Last time we saw RSI overbought on every single time frame was right here. This was the last time we saw RSI overbought on every single time frame. Just saying. Honestly, SoFi might be the play for me. It's only $35 for the next week. Bro, you're too anxious. Bro, SPY pull back. It will pull the whole market back. Okay. I don't even know what you mean. You can either watch or don't watch. If the way I talk or my personality bothers you, you can go somewhere else. But I'm not gonna take risks on the small account anymore. When I didn't take any risks and I played everything correctly, I had a 15-20 win streak, no losses. That's what we're going back to. And I won yesterday. We went from $23 straight up to $326 with no losses when I was cautious. That's why I'm being cautious. And I'm on a win streak now. We have 2 wins under our belt. I will continue to be cautious. SoFi just got green MACD 4-minute time frame. What are the odds it doesn't go up by next Friday, dude? Slim to none. I'm thinking this, bro. Just one contract. It's 35 bucks. The only thing I'm a little worried about is this structure here. I would like to have a little bit more price action.
Try hard, go hard.
I would like to have a little bit more price action. Because this could be a bear flag, and I don't want to fool around with that. That could be a bear flag. And that's the only thing bothering me about this so far. Thank you for the new subscriber. We're at 16,981. Hopefully 17K coming soon. AMC 148, AMC 148, GameStop 2513. Yo, I just dropped a short. It's going viral. Please help me out. Listen, I just dropped this short video, and it has 500 views already. If you guys can, what? If you guys can, please share, like, and comment. It's going viral right now. Danny Lamb, no! Cash out, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. We're supposed to be disciplined traders. Discipline is key. Yes. Discipline is key. Discipline is key. So far, we brought the small account from $28 to $255. $28 to $255. Let's see where we can go. I want to try to take it to 1,000 before cashing anything out. If we can take the small account to 1,000, then I'll cash some out. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on SoFi. I think it might be in a bear flag, so that's what I'm a little bit worried about. Hims and hers just got a sell signal. 5-minute time frame. 5-minute and 10-minute time frame sell signal on Hims and hers. Watch the whole market start pulling back. I can't fuck with SPY until it pulls back or makes a pattern, so I have to literally just wait. We already made a small profit off of SoFi. If SoFi makes a higher low, that would be good. I need to see today's price action before I do anything. But by the end of the day, I might be entering a weekly SoFi contract. Amy's curling back to the upside. Amy's curling back to the upside. Amy's tracking perfectly, by the way. Max Payne, remember. $150. All right, that clip now has 600 views. Yo, thank you guys. I'm going to put it in the Discord if you guys can like and comment. Play Apple. I'm not gonna play Apple either. RSI overbought. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Apple either. This was a bull flag breakout, or not a bull flag, but more of a pennant. That could have went either way, though. You did use this level as soon as you... So you could have bought off the confirmation. So you broke out, confirm, you buy. That could have been your only trade. The only trade I've seen so far today. That's the only good trade I've seen so far today. Would have been Apple call in the morning off the pennant. So you have this pennant here. These can break either way. You break above, retest. That's the only thing I've seen so far today. I wonder if SPY made something similar. No, it did not. I wonder if QQQ did. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. Not very good looking. It still did confirm though and boink. All right, I need one more. I need one more moderator to add to the team. I think my mods left me. It's like, nah. They're busy. But I need one more still. I've been needing one more. So it's nothing like, nothing bad or anything. Green. What's oil prices? Everything's green except oil. Oil came down fat. Oil came down fat. What's going on with Iran? This makes me a little bit more bullish. Trump administration rejects need for Iran. Iran has sent out a fresh peace proposal. Take that then, bro. Come on. Trump administration says its war in Iran has been terminated before the 60-day deadline. Yo, Trump is a weird-looking dude, bro. He's a weird-looking person. I swear this guy's an alien, bro. Look at his skin. This guy has to be an alien. Has to be, bro. Well, the ceasefire has been extended. Iran maintains its chokehold on the strait. Okay, now the question is SoFi in a bear flag or not? I have to answer this question. So far, it's looking like it. Wasn't SoFi earnings good? Damn it, dude. Come on. I just need a little bit more price structure. By the end of the day, I should know exactly what's popping off. Still too early to tell, but we're getting a gravestone doji on the 10-minute time frame on SPY. 10-minute time frame gravestone doji. That could be a topping tail. Also 15-minute time frame. A little too early to tell. Could be a topping tail. GameStop retesting the channel right now. Biden? Where's Biden at, dude? Biden hasn't been the president for a minute, and I'm glad. Honestly, the economy was kind of better, bro. At least gas was cheaper. Now the whole migrant situation was horrible. Oh, hims and hers just double bottom. It's hims and hers. Fuck yeah. That's a double bottom off support. Guys, please help my video go viral. It has like 600 views already. Like and comment. So hims and hers are SoFi. I'm sticking with that. I'm not playing SPY. SPY makes 0 cents. Well, it's going up because Apple and because of Google. Tech earnings. Yeah, I'm not touching SPY while it's like this. It's irrational. It's overbought. And it's just pure gambling if you're playing SPY right now without any pattern or just hoping it keeps going up. Amy rejected from the bull flag. We have strong support at 145 and 140. What about an SQQ call here? Dude, I would not be trying to jump on a short. Momentum is strong, and you can't deny that. So I would not be trying to jump on a short. I just wouldn't be doing it. If you do a quick in and out, maybe. But the odds are that SPY is going to do something like this. So it's really not worth it. Honestly, anything to do with QQQ, SQQQ, SPY is not the move today. Normally it is. Normally it's normally those stocks print the most. They print the fastest. You can literally make hundreds of dollars in seconds, in minutes. You can make $50 in like a 5-second move. But you can also lose $50 in a 5-second move. Honestly, it's not, nothing with the Qs is worth it today to me. In my personal opinion, SQQQ, SPY, QQQ, none of this shit's worth touching right now. There's no patterns. There's no, I have no setup. Nothing. It's irrational right now. It's completely overbought on every single time frame. So honestly, I wouldn't be touching. In my personal opinion, if you guys want my opinion, I wouldn't be touching any of this shit right now. I would just let it play out and watch. If you want to gamble, gamble. You know what I mean? If you want to gamble on a short or a long, gamble. SPY is definitely going to pull back here a little bit, but momentum is so strong, will that pullback last? That is the question you have to ask yourself. Definitely topping out on this topping tail, that 15-minute doji. You see that 15-minute gravestone? So that's a topping tail. We're definitely topping out slightly. But the pullback could be very short, only down to 722 and then pop. So right now, to me, it's just not worth it to touch this shit. Do the opposite of the herd. Big facts. What's the ticker for Nebius, bro? Everything in life is a gamble? Well, when you have a pattern, it's almost a guarantee. If you have a setup, it's almost a guarantee. Nothing's guaranteed in the stock market. But when you have something like a bull flag or a bear flag or a pennant or a wedge, like this falling wedge, for example, this falling wedge printed, guaranteed. Falling wedge, I bought 2 contracts, printed. So in my personal opinion, patterns are almost a guarantee. Bullish and bearish divergence. Setups, guaranteed. If you're just like hopping on a trend because the trend's been up and like, okay, I'll buy calls and you're just hoping it keeps going up, that's gambling. You don't know. You don't know for sure. But if you have a pattern, you know. Gambling is fine if that's what you want to do. But you're not going to have a 20 win streak like I did if you do that. I showed you guys the possibilities of what happens when you take only clean setups. What happens is you only win. I showed you guys the possibilities if you only take clean setups. The possibilities are you only win. We're going back to that. We're on a 2-win streak right now. If you take clean setups and you're disciplined and you're structured, you only win. This is what happens when you take structured, disciplined setups trades. Straight from 28 bucks to 326. Straight up. No losses. If you take structured, disciplined trades. We're finally getting a little bit pullback here on SPY, so it might start becoming a little bit acceptable. But I want to see a setup before I do anything. Until then, I'm going to keep my eye on hims and hers and SoFi. These are my two potential candidates. Hims and hers and SoFi. Joe Biden stock? Joe Biden stock. Honestly, I would love for NVIDIA to rip again. NVIDIA's dying. So NVIDIA's dying, so they need Apple to save the market. Between Apple and NVIDIA, one of them always has to be going up. If they're both going down, the market's tank. Apple's pulling back too. All right, so if you bought a put, cash out now. If you bought a put, cash out now. SPY did do that little pullback that I said. That topping tail 15-minute was the clue right there. That topping tail 15-minute candle was the clue. SPY pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back as expected. Hopefully you took profit on calls. Bro, if this wasn't so expensive, I would buy it. It's about to go to, I'm telling you right now, this stock is about to go to at least 52.87 at the fucking minimal. If this wasn't so expensive, I would buy this shit. Right here, 30-minute time frame. Looks like, hold on, what time frame was that? It looks like it's about to explode. What did I just see? Yeah, right here. Look at this shit. This thing's about to boom, dude. It's going to at least 352. How much is an NBIS call? That's a lot of money. And that's for a 0 day. Fucking $800 for next week. I can't. This stock looks really good, dude. It's about to get a pop up, dude. To at least 152. If not higher, 155. Intel might be topping out. If Beyond Meat can hold $1, but it's doing exactly what I said, popping above $1 and pulling back. All right, man. Come on, give me something. Show me something, man. Show me something. Give me a setup, man. Come on. What we got here? SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. Hopefully you took profit on calls. Hopefully you took profit on calls. SPY's gonna have major support here. So this is where I would cash out of a put. I should have shorted it just to fucking prove a point. Small short though, not big. Scalp only. Only because the VIX is rising. The VIX is rising. The VIX is down a lot, but it's pulling back up. And oil's coming back up. SPY's gonna pull back. The VIX is going even higher. SPY's finna dump, dude. That shit's too overbought, bro. I honestly don't use fibs, bro. But I don't think AMC goes lower than 140. I don't use fibs. But I don't think AMC goes lower than 140, bro. Well, maybe 135 would be the absolute lowest. I don't see 145 on 135 on the cards, though. I really don't. Me personally. I don't see 135 on the cards. If it does, it would just tap it. Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece, man. Starting May off strong, baby. Starting May off strong. Now all we need is 1 brand new member and 1 sub. And we started the goal for May. We need 1 new sub on Twitch and 1 brand new member. Guys, if you have Amazon Prime, come Prime sub. It's free. All the buy orders are gone. That's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. Shit. SQQQ coming up a little bit. Factual trading demands AMC to retest 134. Short the VIX is just a complicated way of saying go long the market. HIMS is finding very strong support at 2709. I want to see if this level holds. Apple is dying. Apple is dying. Apple is dying. So Nvidia is going to have to come back. Look, I told you. Bro, I told you guys. I'm telling you, the market's a scam, dude. The market is a straight scam. Anytime Apple pulls back, they put Nvidia up. And anytime Nvidia pulls back, they put Apple up. It's a literal scam, dude. It's quite literally a scam. DZ's girl, all-time high. What up? Up 30% on SQQQ calls. Cash out, bro. Cash out. Cash out, not financial advice. That's sick, though. You shorted the market and made bank, though. Cash out, though, dude. There's very strong support here for SPY at 72267. No, I did not make that as a joke. VIX has options? I don't know. I don't even know how you would short the VIX. Yes, it does have options. Oh my God, you can gamble in anything. Yes, the VIX does have options, bro. Unbelievable. They probably move crazy too. Yeah, short the VIX is just a complicated way of saying go long the market. What up, Johnny? Donald Data, why did you say 6-7? Ah! Donald Data. Come on, Hims. Hold this level, bitch. Give me a setup. Now! Look at this fucking... Okay, when Ruben said Robin Premium, he wasn't lying. Look at this. He wasn't lying, though. He wasn't lying. Look at that fucking... Look at this shit. It's like a barcode, but it's like 50 cents a piece. Look at that shit. It's going up and down like 50 cents at a time. Maybe I should just buy one Hims and one SoFi. Yo, homie, that set me 25 for the small account. I entered that yesterday. I need Yokai to tell me the rules on. I need Yokai to tell me the rules on the 50 bomb, because it has to be taxed. Dude, hims and hers and SoFi. Something tells me if I just bought one of each right now, I would be straight. This is a higher low, and hims and hers is finding major support. If it breaks this trend line, it's going to push up. I'm going to do maybe one contract. Oh, it's 124 for next week. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Hims and hers is definitely going to go up. Okay, SoFi is a little bit cheaper. So let's go SoFi. If we're going to be risky, let's do cheap. I mean, it's not risky, but this all looks good. They want $20 for that 16? Damn. It's for a $16 strike price. 53 bucks. If I keep waiting, it's going to take too long. Hims and hers and SoFi kind of moved together. Look at them. They're both like mid caps. So you probably want to check on IWM for hims and hers and oh my God, look at the bearish divergence on IWM. RSI trending down, price trending up. No, dude. Oh my God, bro. I can't go long on nothing, bro. Fuck this. This is booty. Fudgery, bro. Fudgery. I'm going for VIX $5 puts. Bro's wildin'. So if you're shorting the VIX, that means you want the market to go up. Honestly feel like SoFi is about to push up. Oh, hims and hers just broke the trend line. Hims and hers just broke the trend line. This is fucking bullish. SPY looks like it's going to try to find support. Hims and hers just broke that trend line. So it just used this level of support like 20 times and just broke a trend line. That's bullish. We're at 16,982 subscribers. Holy smokes. DZ's girl reached a 25 stream streak. Holy cow. Hurry up. Oh my god, whatever, bro. I don't even time. What is the max pain, dude? Oh my god. 26 bucks. They're all building bullish momentum. Amy's coming back. GameStop 25.12. If Hims breaks and holds 27.50, that it's gonna pop towards 27.76 or higher. My Riot contracts are printing. BB's probably overbought. I can't, any play that's overbought is good for you guys, but I can't fool with it. Yeah, it's still at this major resistance. BB would have to break 574 for me to be bullish. Hims and hers is about to rip. Hims and hers is pushing. Hims and hers is pushing. I bought one SoFi contract for next Friday. I have 170 buying power left. I might buy one Hims. I bought one SoFi contract for next Friday. That's it. That's all I'm going to do. I'm not wasting any more money. I think Hims would be good for today. But that's all I'm only doing one trade at a time. So we'll see what happens on my SoFi. I bought one SoFi call for next Friday. Just one contract. And that's gonna be for next Friday. And I'm just gonna let that ride. It's just one contract. It's gonna be fine. I just bought one small contract. $16 strike price. And I'm not doing anything else. That way we don't overextend ourselves or anything like that. So I'm just gonna sit down and relax now, guys. We're going into analyst mode now. No looking for trades. We're going into analyst mode. Hims and hers is retesting the trend line. Okay, I'm not looking for any more trades. I'm in analyst mode, and SPY is dumping. SPY is dumping. Honestly, I honestly think everything is gonna pull back and find support and push up. If I had to guess, this is what SPY would do. If I had to guess right now. And if I had to guess on SoFi, I would say something like this. It's probably gonna pull back. And it should push up by later today. Not financial advice. And HIMS is probably going to rip today. It's probably going to go up at least 3%. HIMS is going to go at least to 27.76, maybe 28 bucks today. Honestly, HIMS looks even better than SoFi, but SoFi was a little bit cheaper. Yeah, honestly, HIMS looks really good. And if I had to guess on SPY, this is what SPY is going to do. If I had to guess for right now. I'm not doing anything else. I'm not going to do any other trades. I have 170 buying power. That is enough for a SPY call, but well, if I see a setup on SPY, I'll take it, but that's it. This might be actually a falling wedge forming right now. Oh God, I'm getting excited. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Could be a little bit of a bull flag falling wedge right here. Starting to form. Not fully formed yet. Would need to break above that trend line to go. SPY would have to break above the trend line to rip. What if SoFi just started pumping? And yes, I am going to hold over the weekend. If SoFi doesn't pump today, I'm going to hold over the weekend. I know it's risky, but I think by the time next Friday comes, SoFi is going to fill this gap. So I bought one contract. Damn, QQQ is about to dump. You see how tight the bands are? QQQ is about to dump. Look at SQQQ. SQQQ is about to push up. SPY and NASDAQ are about to pull back. All right, and I want an alert if SoFi reaches above this level here and this level here, alert me. Why does QQQ look like it's about to dump? I honestly don't want Spider Dome, but you got to do what you got to do. How much SoFi will be next week? I don't know, man. Damn, I kind of want to do the SPY call, dude. That's a little mini falling wedge. It's really tiny. It's a little wonky looking. It's a little wonky looking. It's a little mini falling wedge though. How much are SPY calls? Just to take a look. Why the hell is ApeCoin up 8%? Bored ApeCoin is up 8%. Yeah, ApeCoin is up 8%, y'all. Why the hell is ApeCoin up 8%? It's up 12%. Look, ApeCoin just rocketed. It went from 15 cents to a high of almost 18 cents. It's at 17 now. Interesting. SPY call now? Need a miracle for AMC? I don't think so. AMC's fine, dude. If there was anything to worry about, I would let everyone know. Trust me. I think SPY's about to go up. I'm so tempted to buy a call, but I don't want to overtrade or anything like that. Dude, I'm about to just say go. Four-win streak. 4-win streak. We bought a call and sold it instantly for profit. We bought a call and sold it instantly for profit. Yes, sir. Yeah. Deezy's girl with the 25 stream streak. Dude, I bought a call and sold it instantly for profit. How much did I hit for? Like $2. I honestly think Spy's about to push, but I don't feel like waiting around. Hey, $2 is $2, brother. If I could do that 100 times, I could actually make something. If we get green MACD 3-minute time frame and we break above this blue medium line, that would be fire for SPY. So if SPY breaks above this blue medium line with green MACD, it's definitely going to push up. How much buying power do I have? 172. I think I'm up on my SoFi calls. Okay, no, I'm still down $1.50. I'm gonna be up on my SoFi call soon. We got the account to 255. SPY is about to push up. SPY is about to push up. So we're now on a 4-win streak, guys. We're now on a 4-win streak. You bought or you bought the stock? I bought. I bought a call here and sold here, like a tiny little move. You heard it go doot doot? That was me buying and selling. And it shows up on screen too. If SoFi goes up, I'll be in really good shape. And it looks like it's about to go up nasty with SPY. So I'm loving life right now. I really am. And I'm having so much fun, dude. Just need SoFi to pick up a little bit, and we're going to be having a 5th win streak. Okay, you're above the blue medium line. Bands are getting tight. SPY's about to pop. The question is, should I buy one more call? The answer is yes, but I'm not going to do it because we already broke out and I'm not chasing. I have to be disciplined. I can't be getting crazy with it. But yes, SPY is going to go up to at least 723.97. At least. I know that for a fact. SPY is the only thing you can do that on. Buy a call and it go up just a tiny bit and you make anything. Oh my God, SPY's about to pop, dude. I really want to buy another call. I really want to buy another call. I'm not chasing. I have to sit on my hands for this one. I know it's going to go up. That's fine. we're just sitting. We're sitting on our hands. We're not doing this trade anymore. SPY looks really good for more upside, though. White dotted line tracking. We're going to go to at least 723.99, so 724. Apple's coming back. You see Apple's coming back? Apple's about to push up too. All we need is NVIDIA to stay stable. If Google pushes up, that will also push SPY higher. SPY's getting ready to push up. I'm telling you guys right now. Without a doubt in my mind. I'm 99.9% sure SPY goes to at least 724. It's not moving fast enough for me, or I would hop in. All I need SoFi to do is go to like 1627 or higher, and I'll be in the money. And if I see profit today, I'll cash out and I'll re-enter later. GME $27 would be $100 to 15,000 from yesterday to today. Are you sure? SoFi 1625. Guys, I'm up $1.50. Should I take it? If SoFi hits 1637, I'm selling. If SoFi hits 1637, I'm selling today. The account's at 258. We're up $9. I'll take it on the small account, baby. I'll take it. Gotta get it how you live. Dude, I scalped the shit out of that call. That was a super scalp. Scalp that bad boy. Yo, GameStop. I might have to sell GameStop for buying power. Might have to sell GameStop for buying power. Come on, SPY, go. Momentum is slow, dude. We need some volatility. This is ass.
Classic, you crazy.
You're about to sell before the run up? Dude, I'm a scalper, bro. I'm okay. Listen, I'm okay. I'm okay with leaving money on the table, dude. I'm okay with leaving money on the table. I'm a scalper, bro. If I see the account hit 260, I'm out, bro. Oh, I'm done. I'm a scalper, bro. I'm a scalper, dude. If SoFi hits 1637, I'm cashing out and I'll go back in and again. I'm a scalper, nothing more, nothing less. There we go, Spy. There we go. Bands are getting tight. She's about to move up, baby. Want to see Green MACD 5-minute time frame for confirmation. Yeah, dude, if we start going towards 1637, 1644, I'm out. Is anyone else in SoFi? Is anyone else in SoFi? At least win 30 or over? No, dude. Listen, I appreciate all of you guys for real, and I'm not trying to say this in a disrespectful way or anything like that, but guys, I'm not like you. I don't care about... You guys don't have the right mindset, in my personal opinion. I don't care about squeezing every single penny out of a fucking trade. You can go back in again. There's infinite trades. I do this all day long. This is all that I do, okay? I don't care about squeezing every little cent out of a trade. I don't care about leaving money on the table. I only care about slowly working this account to the upside. I don't care if that's $1 at a time. I don't care if that's 50 cents at a time. As long as the account is going up, that's all that matters to me. I don't care about leaving money on the table. I don't care about trying to squeeze little every cent out. And I don't think I'm going to get rich overnight because it just doesn't happen. Slow and steady win the race. If you have that mindset, you'll be okay. You don't need to squeeze every little penny out of every single trade. In fact, it's just quick scalps is how you be profitable. That's how you get in and out and make money. And you could just do another trade. You don't have to be in the trade. You can get out and get back in. You can lock in the gains, and if it's rallying up, buy again and get out. To me, the correct mindset to win this game is slow and steady and not trying to be greedy. That's the only way you're going to get ahead. I'm in on SoFi? Hell yeah, brother. We have 38 likes, 38 likes, 38 likes, guys. Like the stream up, like the stream up, like the stream up. Sometimes the money you keep is a win. Facts. I want to see Green MACD 5-minute time frame for confirmation of upside on SPY. You guys be trying to get rich off one trade, and it's not gonna fucking happen. We need one new member today and one new sub, if possible, to start the month off good. And I'm not saying that to be disrespectful to anybody, or I'm not putting down the way you trade. It's just not my style. And different traders are going to have different styles. So if you guys want, you guys can peep my style, or you guys can keep your style. To each their own, you know what I mean? Damn, blue, the 20 moving average is curling down. I learned the hard way last year, being more careful this time back. Facts, dude. Damn, SPY's curling down a little bit. Bears are trying to take control. Yeah, if SoFi goes to 1637, I'm out, dude. If it goes to 1637 today, I'm out. HIMS is up 1% on the day. HIMS is up 1% on the day. If HIMS breaks 2750, it's going to fly. It's flattening out. You want to see Green MACD 5-minute time frame. That would confirm upside. And if you break above this blue medium line, that would confirm upside. There we go. There we go. That's what you needed to see. That's what you needed to see. That's pretty. That's pretty right there. Let's go. SPY just hit my target of 724. SPY just hit my target of 724 out of the wedge. Take profits on calls. Take profits on calls. All right, that was my exact target, 724 hit on SPY. I wasn't trying to wait around, but I told you guys it would hit 724. I wasn't trying to wait around for that, though. Wait, is SoFi pumping? Oh my God. Oh my God. HIMS is about to pump too. HIMS and SoFi is about to pump. All right, bro, if this goes to 10 bucks, I'm out. Or if I see RSI get overbought, anything like that, I'll come back in later. What if SoFi goes for the gap fill today, though?
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Hims and Hers just pumped. Hims and Hers is up 1.70%. Yo, Hims and Hers. Hims and Hers. Look at it. Woo! Anybody in Hims and Hers?
Yo, 14.
Anybody in Hims and Hers? Where's my Hims at? Smart bro move doing the same. You dig? Dude, it just hit 1636. We're starting to get overbought, though. That's starting to worry me. I don't like overbought. Hims and Hers is up 2.15% on the day. I'm in Hims waiting, $1 call. You got to take profit on SoFi re-enter. I might do the same. I just took profit on SoFi. I just locked in SoFi. I just locked in SoFi. That's a 5-win streak, guys. 5-win streak. 5-win streak. 5-win streak. I just locked in SoFi. I think it's going to 17 today, though. Dude, the max pain for SoFi is 1750. I'm going to keep fucking with SoFi. I like this thing. Max pain is $17 for SoFi. %13 short interest. $10 million shares available to short. Dude, honestly think this thing can rip, bro. I might buy another call because I honestly think SoFi can pump. I honestly think it's going to fill this whole gap. Look how big this gap is. That's so much money if it fills that gap. You have green MACD every time frame. Bullish hammer candle in the 4-hour. I think SoFi's about to pump. I locked in profits. If I see a pullback, I'll come back in. Honestly think this thing's about to pump. SPY just reclaimed 724. SPY just reclaimed 724. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. SoFi just hit 1645, guys. It's about to go for the gap today. It's about to go for the gap today. No way it goes for the gap today, right? SPY might rip again. Nvidia's coming back and Apple's coming back. This is like a fucking crazy setup for pumpage on SPY. SPY might rip again, like 725 or higher. I can't chase the move though. RSI's overbought again. Yeah, so I'm done on that. I'm not chasing the move. RSI's overbought again. SoFi just hit 1646, guys. 1646. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's exact. Small wins, all I need. I'm going to just stay on the sidelines and let it stabilize. Yep, that's exactly what I'm about to do. I'm not doing anything else right now. I want to see a pullback on either SoFi and I'll re-enter. And I'm not chasing SPY because RSI is back to overbought again. And I refuse to buy a call option while RSI is overbought. SoFi could easily pump to the gap, but I'm not chasing. We're outside the bands. RSI is getting overbought. I'm good on that. Should I hold my SQQQ shares?
Should I hold my SQQQ shares?
Good question. Good question. So, QQQ just started pulling back and it started pulling everything else back. Get out of SPY calls. I'm trying to tell you right now. Get out. RSI is overbought. Greed kills, guys. Greed kills. You got to start locking in gains. You got to start locking in gains. This thing could dump at any second because RSI is overbought. Bro, honestly, if it's shares, I would hold them. I would hold them. I would hold them, bro. Guys, if you want to support for free, like and subscribe. Give me a follow on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free. XRP up 1.27% on the day, baby. Bitcoin also up as well. SoFi pulling back a little bit here. Hopefully it does pull back. I want to go back in. Please pull back. I'm buying the fucking dip. If it pulls back to like 1627 to 1619, I'll buy. You guys got to lock in those gains on SPY. This thing's getting volatile, it's getting crazy, and it's maxing out because RSI is back to overbought again. In fact, RSI is trending down. Get out of SPY calls immediately. The SQQ oversold, wildly oversold, yes. And RSI is actually trending up while price is trending down. That's bullish divergence. You see it? Now, I will say it could take a while to play out, But RSI is clearly trending up while price is trending down. That means SQQQ is going to flatten out and correct back up, which means SPY has RSI trending down, price trending up. That means SPY is going to flatten out and potentially correct down. We got this move here off of the wedge, but now we hit my target. My targets are the target for the reason. If you would have took profits at 724, you would have basically sold the top. We did 5% yesterday and we did 5% today. So we did 5% yesterday, 5% today. I'll take that. Looking for a new entry on SoFi. I'm looking for a new entry on SoFi. I basically sold the top. I sold around 1637, so I could have had a few more cents. 1637. It went to like 1646, so I could have had a few more cents. I don't care about that, honestly. Really don't. I do not care about that. So 5% on the whole entire portfolio yesterday and 5% so far today. I don't trust SPY. SPY could get one more pop and then pull back. This is too ugly for me to trade, though. Falling wedge was good. I played a quick scalp on that, but I sold from here to here. I didn't even wait for my target because it was taking too long. I like to be in and out. My target was 724.05. Really would like a new entry on SoFi. Maybe I can do hims and hers. Either one of these I think would be good. I want a contract for next week, though. Dude, SoFi looks like it's about to rip. It's above the blue medium line. The bands are tight. Green MACD. It's gaining momentum. SoFi is about to pump. I honestly think I could buy another long-dated call for next week. Hold that bitch, and I swear it would print. Everything is screaming buy right now, and you'll be fine. As long as it's dated for next week or longer. I don't really want to hold a call over the weekend. If SoFi comes down to 1619, I'll buy. Because that would be another good entry. I had a really good entry here. And I knew that would print because I was really low. And I saw this sloping support and resistance. We got this move to the upside and I scalped it. I'm going to be waiting for the rest of the day. I think I might be done for the day. I think I might wait till next week. If it fills the gap today, that's fine. Dude, SPY doesn't look too good. I think it's gonna get one more pop and then pull back. So we're officially on a 5-win streak. F-Jet. I don't see a falling wedge. All right, so if SoFi confirms this move here like this, I'm gonna buy. So if it comes down to 17.20, I'll buy again. But if it pushes up, I'm just gonna not do anything. If it comes down to 17.20, I'll buy again. Or 16.20. If it comes down to 16.20, I'll buy again. If it pushes up, I'll do nothing. SPY is about to drop, dude. This could be a double top for me. RSI trending down. Bearish momentum building. This is a fucking double top, dude. Get out of SPY calls and QQQ calls, all that shit. In fact, if it does double top, I'll play puts. If this turns into a double top, I'll play puts. I'll play puts on QQQ. I want to go back in on SoFi. Yo, shout out Jackson 610, bro. You're the one who showed me SoFi. I think it might rip. I think it might just pump. If it does, I will just have to sit out on that. That's fine. But if it pulls back, I will re-enter. That's my rules. I'm sticking to it. Yo, shout out Jackson 610, bro. You're the one who showed me SoFi. And it's been really good to me, bro. Thank you. We played calls on this move here overnight. The falling wedge bull flag breakout. Right here's the bull flag / falling wedge. So we played this breakout overnight, and it took us all the way to here. We took profits right in the morning, and then we bought calls here and sold here. I think it might just rip. I think it might just rip. It really might just pump. It looks like it's trying to break out of the bands and everything. It just got green MACD 15-minute time frame. Damn, dude. SPY looking iffy as fuck. Possible double top forming on QQQ. Be careful. Dude, SoFi, bro. Look at this thing. It's curling up. It's about to go. It's about to go for the gap fill. I can't go in unless it pulls back. I can't. I just can't. I can't buy at these types of conditions. Like the RSI is too close to being overbought. Look how bullish this shit is, though. It could be a giant bear flag, though, so we do have to be careful. It could be one big-ass bear flag. Until it breaks above, like, this level here, it has to break and hold 1636. If it breaks and holds 1636, that would confirm that this is most likely not a bear flag. If it breaks and holds 1636. If it does not break and hold that level, that's a disturbing sign. Oh, SPY's pulling back. Yeah, dude, this is a double top. This thing's about to dump. QQQ's double topping. Right here's your neckline. If it breaks it, right, it's going to come down to at least that level. Your neckline's right here. If you guys take the class, you would know all of this. Yeah. Bears are taking control. So if you played the falling wedge for a quick scalp like I did, you would have made some money, but you should have took profits at 724, which would have been selling almost the exact top. And this is why you don't be greedy. This is why you take profits quickly. This is why you don't hold trades. This is why you don't fucking try to get rich off one trade. It's not going to happen. That's why you don't squeeze every little cent out of shit. Look, being greedy just got a lot of people burnt on calls. And I know people were super bullish, but I try to tell you guys, RSI is too hot. It can't, there's nowhere else to go but down. Now SPY's double topping. And QQQ. Nowhere left to go but down. Happy Friday, baby. Let's go. We need one new member and one Prime sub today. We're on a 5-win streak on our trades. 5-win streak. I might be done for the day. I might be done trading. Dude, SoFi, you're attempting the shit out of me, though. If you pull back, you're validating my confirmation. See, this is the thing. If SoFi pulls back, it's validating. How many people do we have in the building? I know it's Friday, so it's going to be slow. 95. What? There's only 3 on Twitch? How is that possible? All right, who has Amazon Prime? I need one person to Prime sub on Twitch. I basically sold the top of SoFi. If it pulls back, it's confirming my bias that it's going to go up later. And it would be a perfect entry right here for another sniper scalp. Snipe the shit out of that scalp with this bad boy. Woo-wee! Scalp the shit out of that bitch. Spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping. Hopefully you took profits at 724, like I said. Like and subscribe for the best. Like and subscribe for the best. 5% yesterday, 5% today. We're getting back in the swing of things. Five wins, 5 trades, 5 wins. We're on a 5-win streak. Spy double top, QQQ double top, forming. Spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping. Okay, and I want to see how SoFi reacts when Spy pulls back too. That's something else I want to see. Honestly feel like this thing's gonna rip. I might miss the move and that's fine, but I'm gonna look for a sniper entry. I might hold a call over the weekend on this thing, dude, because I swear by next Friday that gap's going to get filled. By next Friday, that gap is going to get filled. This is a gap fill play. I might go back in on SoFi, dude. Just give me a few more minutes. Let me make this clip. I might miss the move by the time I'm done. But if I do, that's okay. Honestly, I hope it pulls back. Ooh, I would love to see that from you, SoFi. I would love to see that from you. I would just get a little entry right here on that dip. I know you're bullish, baby. You might even fill the gap today. I know. I know. I know. I know. Oh, you're going for it, huh? Yeah, you are. Motherfucker. I gotta wait. I cannot. What? How much is a fucking call? SoFi's going mega bullish. They only want $40 for a 1650. 67 for a $16. I might do like a 1650 for next week. If it keeps pumping, I can't. I have to see a pullback, so I'm gonna wait and wait. I'm just gonna wait. If it rips and I miss the move, that's fine. I already made money. I don't know about SQQ calls, bro. That's super risky at this time. All right, guys, so just a quick recap of what happened today. We were able to take a quick SPY scalp off of this falling wedge move, made a quick little buck off of that. Then we also played SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. We did a little bit of a trade yesterday. We had this bullish falling wedge bull flag right here that we played calls. We bought here and we sold right here in the morning. And then we re-entered SoFi here and cashed out here, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi has a nasty gap fill to the upside. It had an absolute drop after earnings. Earnings weren't even bad, but it sold off anyways. Ladies and gentlemen, SoFi is a potential banger play. Could be in a little bit of a bear flag, so you want to be careful. You want to see the break and hold of 1636. But guys, if you're interested in small account challenges, small account trading, like and subscribe right now. Like and subscribe right now. This is the place to be. We did 5% yesterday, 5% today. 5 trades, 5 wins. We're on a 5-win streak, ladies and gentlemen. We are on a 5-win streak. I want to see how SoFi reacts when SPY pulls back. Yo, who went long on the VIX? Guys, the VIX is rising stupid, bros. A QQQ's about to dump. It's super risky, but SQQQ calls maybe, dude. It's fucking risky. I'm letting you know off rip. Because we still haven't filled out this whole double top. It's still, the momentum's still to the upside. You're actually still in a uptrend. So honestly, I wouldn't do anything until you have more confirmation of downside. I would honestly, at this point in time, and I'm not just saying this because I'm not trading right now, but at this exact moment, I would do nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing that I see. SoFi, maybe, that's it. It's about to hold this level and go for the gap. It's in an overall uptrend. I can't buy at these levels. I just can't. The bands are getting tight. This thing's about the moon, dude. I really should just YOLO one call, bro. I don't want to be crazy though. One $40 call won't be the end of the world, man. And you're gonna make money. By Friday, you're gonna make money. Unless SPY like absolutely capitulates or something. How much can SoFi rip? Can it rip? Look at that gap fill. Yeah, 5% days, 3%. SoFi tracked perfectly at this prediction on the macro, by the way. All right, let's post this clip and make a decision. By the time I'm done with the clip, I'll make a decision. Based off the price action that I see. Pull back. Please pull back. Please. If you pull back, I will love you. Yo, shout out Jackson610, bro. Thank you for SoFi, bro. Absolute fucking blessing. And you're a blessing yourself, bro, because you always show love with the 5 gifted. You never do anything less than 5 gifted. You're insane. I've never wanted a stock to pull back more in my life. I think everything's about to pull back. SPY, SoFi, everything. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on a 5. Earnings weren't even bad, but it sold off anyways. Ladies and gentlemen, SoFi is a potential banger play. Could be in a little bit of a bear flex. You want to be careful. You want to see the break and hold up Team 36. But guys, if you're interested in small account challenges, small account trading, like and subscribe right now. Like and subscribe right now. This is the place to be. We did 5% yesterday. And cap 5 here, and we sold right here. That we played call at bull flag right here. That we played calls. We bought. Look how my dotted lines work perfectly. We sold right here in the morning. Bullish falling wedge bull flag right here that we played calls, we bought.
Look how I call
here,
everything. My
and
dotted
we
lines are
sold
OP.
right here in the
Guys, like
morning,
and subscribe for the
then
best.
we re-entered SoFi here and cashed out here, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi has a nasty gap fill to the upside, and it had an absolute drop after earnings. Earnings weren't even bad, but it sold off anyways. SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, scalp off of this. We were able to take a quick SPY scalp off of this falling wet. Made a quick little buck off of that. So played SoFi. And we re-entered SoFi here and cashed out here, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi has a...
All right, I gotta make a better clip. All right, guys, small account challenge. You already know what it is, man. We are up 5% today, 5% yesterday, 5 trades in a row winning. Here's what we did today. We were able to get a quick SPY scalp off of this falling wedge to make a quick little buck off of that. And then after that, we... Oh, hold on. I know this is cringe, guys. I'm sorry. All right, guys, small account trading, ladies and gentlemen. If you're interested in this, make sure you guys like and subscribe right now. 5% on the total... Small account trading, ladies and gentlemen. 5% yesterday, 5% today, 5 trades, 5 wins. Here's what we did. We were able to get a quick scalp off of SPY with this falling wedge breakout. White dotted lines are my prediction. And we also played SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi, we were able to play this bull flag here. We bought calls here. We sold here. And then we bought longer dated calls here and sold here. And you guys can see SoFi is now pulling back. So we basically sold the top. Guys, like and subscribe. White dotted lines are my prediction. Small account challenge, small account trading. We're running it up to 1,000, baby. Like and subscribe. 5 trades, 5 wins. QQQ double top for me.
A quick scalp off of SPY. Look, we were able to get a... Here's what we did. We were able to... 5 wins. Here. 5 trades, 5 wins.
I'm waiting to see if SoFi can break 1636. If it breaks and holds 1636, it's gonna fly. I might miss the move, but that's okay. Hopefully it rejects and pulls back, and then I can get in. And I'll buy a call for next week. Everything's pulling back. SPY and QQQ, everything. Missed the move, bro. But that's okay. It looks like it's gonna pop up. It could pull back though if it breaks below this blue medium line. I'm hoping I'm right and it pulls back and then pushes up. Dude, I am getting really good at my discipline. I'm getting really good at my discipline. And it's helping me win more. My discipline is becoming fire. SoFi is definitely about to make a huge move, down or up. Right now it looks like it's going to be up, but if it breaks below this blue medium line, it means it's going to be down. If it breaks and holds 1637, it's going to pop to the upside. If it rejects from this, it's going to dump down pretty hard, down back towards these lower levels, and then it should be able to push up later. Which is what if it does pull back, I'm going to buy. If it rips up, I'm not doing anything. SPY is dumping, guys. So it didn't even get that pop, it just dumped. It got this pop to the 24, but now it's just been dumping ever since. QQQ double top forming. If QQQ loses this level here of 670, 278, it will absolutely fucking tank back down to 670. And we'll put a medium line just in case. I might play a put on the double top. Medium profit zone, which is where I probably would take profits if I do play a put. 671.26. Let's move that up just a little bit. 671.38. So if we lose this level here, we're going to go to 671.38 or 670.06. Most likely 670.06. Double top forming. Oh man, SoFi is going to do it, bro. I never wanted a stock to pull back more. Well, if I hurry up and finish this clip, maybe I can still get in. My SoFi run might be over because I can't chase. I refuse. Oh man, it's looking more and more like it's gonna pop up. It's looking more and more like it's gonna pop up. It's gonna go for that gap today, potentially. Should I buy one more call option, bro? 1650 for next week. I'm gonna buy one more. All right, I submitted an order for one more. If it gets filled, that's fine. Might not fill. I'll give it a few more seconds. Wait, I think I'm in. I think I'm in. Okay, I'm in. And this is for next week, right? Okay, just making sure. Okay. I bought one more SoFi call for next week. Yo, thank you. We're at 16,987. We're up $1.50 already. If it goes to the gap, I'm gonna sell. I think SoFi might rip. I would wait for more confirmation to short because this could be a bullish consolidation. If you guys can, please like and comment on my short videos. I got 2 of them going crazy right now. $2. Should I lock it in for win number 6? Nah, we're waiting till at least 650. 1650. We're gonna wait till at least goes in the money. I might sell before the end of the day though. $800, $1,400. It might go for the gap today, dude. AMC hit a new low of 143, but I don't think we break 140. GameStop's been doing pretty decent lately. It's been trending up for the past 1, 2, 3 days, but it might reject from this trend line and break down. I don't know what GameStop has been doing lately with this thing, dude. It's been fucking with this shit for like a year now. Look at this, dude. We've actually never seen a channel this long. Look at this. We have false break to the upside, false break to the downside, false break to the downside, false break to the upside, false break to the upside, false break to the downside. What are we gonna do? Go back inside of it and just keep... Is GameStop just gonna stay in this thing forever? Just moving back and forth? What is happening? Should we lock it in for a quick gain, guys? Should we lock it in for a quick gain? Type a 1 in the chat if I should close the SoFi for a quick scalp, or 2 in the chat if I should hold. 1 in the chat if I should close the SoFi position for a quick gain to add to our gains for the day, or 2 if I should hold. 1 to sell, lock in the gains, 2 to hold. Let me know what you guys think. I left Amy for SoFi. One to hold, 2 to sell. Better to wake up with gains. I would have to wait till next weekend though. And what if it doesn't have gains? We're getting frothy on the RSI. Something just happened to AMC. A lot of people are saying sell. A lot of people are saying sell. Why do you guys think I should sell? Just sell and come back Monday, you're right. Okay, I'll wait a little bit longer. I'll wait a little bit longer. Fuck it, I'm taking profits. Guys, I have to go with my gut on this one. I'm not selling. For better or for worse, I'm holding until 1650 at least. It looks like momentum's fading now. Fuck. I'm holding till 1650 at least. If either that happens, 1650 I'll sell after that. I should listen to you guys. I should. I might regret not listening. Nah, I have to lock this in. This is too much. Fuck it. I can always go back in. Okay, so we're up 6.47%. Watch it go straight for the gap fill now. I want to buy and hold one though. SPY is dumping. SPY dumped all the way down. So that double top played out. The double top on SPY played out. Top 1, top 2. You could have shorted up here and made bank. This might be making a rising wedge. So it might go like a little bit higher and then pull back. I don't think we fill the gap till next week. If we don't fill the gap today, I'll buy a call on Monday. SPY's going bearish though, and that could start dragging things down, and I'm not here for that. QQQ double top still might be able to be shorted. VIX is rising, guys. VIX is now green on the day. I just scalped another. I'm following you 1 for 1 since yesterday, up $672. Now all you have to do is send a super chat, and then you're joining the family. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Or you could be the one brand new member for today. We do need one brand new member. That is serious, and we need one Prime sub if possible. Hims and hers pulled back a little bit. This might be a rising wedge on SoFi. What if I play puts? SoFi's the shit. I'll keep fucking with this thing. SoFi might be my new favorite stock. I ain't even gonna front. We're up 6.5% for today. 6 win streak so far. 6 win streak. Digits just keep going up. That's all I want to do is make digits go up. Oh my God, SoFi's pumping. SoFi's pumping. If it rejects from this, it's the rising wedge. Oh my God, it might go for the gap today. If it starts pushing into that gap fill, I'm going back in. I bought another call. I'm up already. I bought another call. I'm up already. I'm holding this one for a second, though. I'm going to just let it play out. It's till next Friday. I'm holding this one for a second. I just bought it. See, this is what I said. You can enter. This is what I said. You can lock in profits and go right back in. You can lock in profits and go right back in. Do you see? Do you see? That way I already secured some money. Now I'm just risking my profits, and now we're up even more. All right, I'm getting ready to sell. Nah, fuck this. We let this trade develop. I'm selling at 16 or 17 bucks, nothing less. We're letting this one ride. 16, 17 bucks, nothing less. I don't care. I don't care if it takes till next week. I don't care. We're not selling for anything less. If I lock this in, though, that would be $20 gain for today. It's going to pull back from this move, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting until closer to the end of the day, because we're in the gap now, and there's a chance that we start filling this whole gap. We are in the gap right now. We just did a little bit of a gap fill. I'm letting this one develop a little bit. Even if we pull back, I'm letting this one develop a little bit. I'm going to sell closer to the end of the day. I'm not holding anything into the weekend. I'm going to try not to hold anything into the weekend, but if I have to, I will. I'm going to let this trade develop a little bit.
What's good, Rick Rhodes?
Guys, if you want to support for free, like and subscribe. If you want to support for free, like and subscribe. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce. SoFi's up 3.5% on the day. This might be the top, the local top, though. Come on, dude. Someone tell me SoFi's price, please. It might have to pull back from that. That was a pretty big move. And RSI's overbought on the 10-minute time frame. I'm honestly letting this marinate for a second. I'll sell it like 1680, 17 if it hits that. Right now we're going into the gap, so SoFi's up 3.5% on the day. It might have to pull back a little bit, but that's fine. I'm letting this trade develop a little bit. I have till next Friday. And honestly, everything is confirmed now. This is not a bear flag. This is a bullish. Bro, SoFi's gonna go all the way back up and fill this gap, dude. This whole entire gap's gonna get filled. This whole entire gap is going to get filled. And we got plenty of room to run. Plenty of room to run. I'll sell right here, yeah, at 17 or 1750 or 1650. Not before. I got time. I got time. If this pulls back, though, will it take away from my P&L that I locked in? Yeah. It will. I don't know why it does that. It shouldn't do that because it should count it as open P&L. My P&L should be stable. Spy's getting a bounce. How much buying power do I have? 185. Oh yeah? But weren't you like talking shit earlier though? And now all of a sudden I'm an amazing trader? I mean, if I'm happy that you're on board now, but weren't you one of the ones talking shit yesterday?
Classic, you crazy.
You guys see how I scalp though, and I just go in and out, in and out? That's how you can do these moves, man. You don't have to hold the whole time. Just scalp on the way up. Dude, we're almost back to 300. We're gonna go to 300, yo. So I just posted something about AMC in the Discord. I just posted something about AMC in the Discord. It says Class A common stock shares at 6. This is because the share sale. This is because the share sale. April 30th, 10K. It's because of the share sale. It's letting us know that the float is at fucking 612 million. That's insane. They're trying to make AMC float $1 billion so it won't squeeze. That's what I said about the yes voting. Yo! Yo, I don't know why, but something told me by a GME call, bro. I wish I listened. Holy shit, it just ran 2%. You would have made money off of that for sure, right? If I bought a call. Something told me buy a GME call, bro. I don't know why. It was just a random hunch, but I don't like those. We got to get the account back up to 300. We have to get the account back up to 300. This has to be the top for SoFi. RSI is overbought. Maybe cash out and re-enter. No, it's only 50 cents. I can just hold it and wait. And if anything, I'll average down. I'll buy another one. I'll buy another one like lower if it pulls back. GME is ripping, bro. GME just ripped. GME just ripped like 3%, 2% in like a second. Something said buy a GME call. I wonder how much money I would have made off of that. I might sell my GME share though. What if GME skyrockets though? I don't want to do that. What? We're up $20? Bro, this has to be the top for SoFi, bro. Buy GME shares. He does what? You get so fixated on calls. But that's how you multiply, bro. So what should I buy? One SoFi call and one SoFi share? GME's breaking back inside of the channel. That's what happened. It just used it as support and pumped. It's probably going to go all the way back to 26. This is crazy. I swear I could sell my share for profit of GME. All right, I locked in SoFi to putting us at 270. All right, so should I buy SoFi shares or GME shares? I locked in SoFi. It's getting too frothy. If it pumps, it pumps. I don't care. I'll go in next week. I locked in SoFi. So what? Maybe I should buy like... But shares are cheaper. But calls are cheaper. I can get a next Friday call. That's like my 7th trade in a row that won. We did one SPY call today on this falling wedge. We did SoFi 1, 2. We did SoFi 1, 2. Was it 3 or 4 times? It was 4 because we bought one here and then we got this here too off of this pop, and then we sold here at this 1673 or 1670. I think SoFi is going to fill this whole gap, but RSI is getting overbought. So what I'm going to do is if SoFi keeps pumping, I'm doing nothing. If SoFi pulls back, I'll buy some shares, but right now it's outside of the bands. So I'm good on anything else. And I'm not buying GameStop calls or shares because it's overbought. So I might be done for today. SoFi had a nice little 4% day. RSI is now overbought. The only problem I didn't have is I should have bought more SoFi calls. Now, if I buy shares, though, they don't have expiration. I should buy 5 SoFi shares and 1 SoFi put to hedge myself perfectly. We're at $270. We got to get the account back to 300. We have 243 buying power. We're back, baby. We're back. We brought it back with the win streak. I needed that win streak. Needed it. Needed it. Yeah. What are we at? Trade number 6 or 7 on the win streak? I think it's trade 7. We had 3 wins coming into the day, and we traded 4 times today. So that's 7. Seven win streak, all to you guys, because you guys helped me refund my account. Thank you so much. You guys helped me refund my account. Now I'm taking it seriously. I'm not playing no more games. All we do is win now. All we do is win, 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 no matter what. This is the top for SoFi. It's going to pull back. I already told my bae what's going to happen. I said it's going to fill some of the gap today and then the rest next week. Max Payne is $17, so market makers are incentivized to try to push it up towards 1694, 1699 to 1698. Market makers are incentivized to push it that high today. All right. Well, should I do one more play or should I stop? Type a 1 in the chat if I should do one more play because I might do a spy call, or 2 in the chat if I should stop today completely. 1 in the chat for one more play. 2 in the chat if I should stop. Because honestly, I think SPY's about to pump back up. And that could make me a fat $40 or $50 day if I get this one right. Bro, SPY is about to pump back up. 1 in the chat if I should stop. 2 in the chat if I should take this trade. I think I should take it. It looks good. Probably print instantly. It's already printing if I'd have bought. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. 1 in the chat to take the trade. 2 if I should stop. Ones. DZ girl said 2. That weighs a lot heavily on me. Focus on GME. GME is going to pull back a little bit. SPY's breaking out of another falling wedge. Right here it is. It's breaking out of another falling wedge as we speak. This call will print. I know it. But I'm not going to chase it because I missed the wedge. I would want my entry down here. I'm not going to chase this move. It is going to push up. SPY's going to push back up to like 723.50, 724. That is going to happen. But I would have took the trade if I found this wedge sooner. This wedge is perfect. I would have bought off this confirmation here. You break out, confirm, I would have bought there. I would already be in profit. So this is why I'm not taking that trade. I would already be in profit, and then I could let the trade develop and let it run a little bit more. So I will not be taking this one. It is going to work, though. It is going to go. SPY is 100% going to go up. Nothing's 100%, but nothing's 100%, but SPY is going to go up. I've been going crazy today. When you're hot, though, you're hot, man. Look, SPY's pumping, man. That fucking call would have printed already. But I have to follow my rules. If I would have bought here on the wedge, oh my God, dude, this probably could have been a banger to finish off the day. I would already be up like 20 or 30 bucks. And this thing's about to go even higher. I probably could have made a 50 bagger. Look, that call's printing. I should have took it, but I'm not chasing. I should have took it, but I'm not chasing. I think now's a good time to call it quits for today. And one mistake on SPY could wipe out all of my gains. We're almost at 7. We're almost at the 10% though. We're almost at the 10%, man. I just need a few more bucks. Yeah, I'm not chasing it. Damn, that wedge is fire though, man. If I could have caught off of that wedge. That would have put me at the 10% for sure. And look, SPY's doing nothing but going up. Yeah, GME's gonna pull back. RSI's overbought. AMC's still in the bull flag. Tracking. I'm not gonna chase this move because that's how I'm gonna get burnt today. Oh, I thought SoFi was at 27.50. I was about to freak out. Yeah, I'm not chasing that move on SPY. If I bought the falling wedge, I would be up like 20 bucks, 50 bucks. 20 to 50 bucks. Let me see exactly how much. It would have been like $15 to $25 if I seen this wedge sooner. I'm not taking it because I didn't. The wedge is already playing out. And yes, I do think SPY could go to $723.19 to $724.02, but I'm not chasing. Have to be disciplined, have to follow my rules. I sold SoFi at $16.75, by the way. You should play put on the top and call on the bottom, since you know the charts very well. Well, I don't want to overtrade. That's what got me in trouble before. Overtrading, revenge trading, and being undisciplined with my emotions got me in trouble.
When I trade like this, nothing can stop me. When I'm like this, and I'm disciplined, I'm calm, I'm precise, and all of my predictions are accurate, when I trade like this, I'm unstoppable. Completely unstoppable. You guys see it. Just lick after lick after lick after lick after lick after lick. We're on the 7-win streak. That fast. You guys seen it, and you guys seen it before. You guys have seen it before. When I ran it up originally from this 28 bucks all the way up to the 326, but I have to play calm, cool, collected until we're back over 300, 350. Really, 350, 325, 350. So I still need another maybe 2 or 3 10% days. We did 5% yesterday. We're on 7.66% today. Honestly, might close my GME though and AMC to get rid of this shit and just clean everything up. And it will give me buying power. But yeah, the account was at 213 yesterday. We're at 270 now. So that's a big deal. We were at 213.17 just yesterday. We're all the way back at 270. Is Amy still tracking the bull flag? Yes. I want to buy SoFi shares. Shares have no expiration. SoFi is going to fill this whole entire gap. Without a doubt in my mind. I could only buy 2 shares though. 2 to 3 shares. SoFi has already filled some of the gap, but there's still a good 8.5%, 9% gain once the whole gap is filled. See, the call would have printed. The call would have printed, but I'm not chasing it. This move has already happened, and what I would have liked to played was this. This would have made a good 20. No, this would have made 30 to 50 bucks easy, if not more. It's probably at about 75 bucks. So all I need to do is catch one like falling wedge like that, and that could take me back all the way. But we are heading to my price target of SPY of 723.19. That's probably going to be around the top of this move. Bro, is this a bullish consolidation? If so, I have to play this. It's a pennant. Fuck. Can't. Then you don't know which way it's going to break. It could break either way. That sucks. Amy's coming back. SPY heading right towards my target. SPY heading right towards my target. SPY heading right towards my target. All right, so here's the deal. If SoFi pulls back at the end of the day, actually, I'll just wait till next week. There's no reason to buy a call then, and then I could just buy it in the morning later. So the only thing the other thing I could do is buy shares. How much? Let's just say at $17 a piece. I could buy 3 shares for 51 bucks. And if I bought them at 17 or lower, and it fills the rest of the gap, that's a 6.5 50% gain. So 51 times 6.54%, I would gain $3.33 per share. That's why options are better. So 3.3 times 3, that's only $9. That can't be right, right? That can't be right. You'd only get $9? All right, let's do it this way. 17, 18, 24. So 18, 24 minus 17, that's $1.24. So 124 times 3. Yeah, that is right. That is right. I actually make less. I would actually just make $3. All right, SPY topping out a little bit. Damn, I wish I seen that wedge, but that's it. I'm done. I'm done for today. I'm going into analyst mode. And I'm going to see if SoFi keeps pumping, I miss the move, but if it pulls back in the close like I'm thinking, I might buy an option. Now, if I buy an option guys, help me out on this one. If I buy an option at the end of the day, would it be smarter to wait and buy it at the end of the day? Or would it be better if I bought on Monday? If SoFi pulls back like I'm predicting, and I bought an option down here, would it be better to buy here or wait till Monday? But by Monday, it could be a little bit higher. Like it could be at like 1650. So would it be better to get the lowest possible price and go through the weekend, or risk it being a little bit higher and buy it then? Yeah, big bucks are made on SPY and QQQ. I know. That's what I'm thinking Monday too. So that pretty much means I'm done for the day, because if SoFi pumps, I don't want anything to do with it because RSI is overbought. If SoFi pulls back, I could either buy shares and then wait. I could buy some shares and then wait till Monday and buy a call option. I honestly think SoFi is the move. And now that we push to this upside, hold on, let me just link these lines real quick just to make sure we are not making a bear flag. See, we might be making a bear flag.
SoFi might be making a bear flag. It might be making a bear flag. Even if it does, though, you would still probably have upside into the gap on Monday. I'm going to leave this here just so I stay grounded. The only way I get bullish if it breaks above this yellow line. I'm going to turn it red. Could have a potential bear flag brewing on SoFi. GameStop? What if GameStop just pumps? All right, SPY did push up, but good thing I didn't chase that move because it was a very tiny push from where I said. I think I said it right here. I mean, that still would have made money, but it would have been fine for a scalp. I think I said it right here. Like right on this candle. That'd have been fine for a scalp, but the bands are getting tight. It still could push up. RSI is clearly trending down, though. And we're making lower highs. SQQQ RSI is clearly trending up. By the end of the day, SPY could dump. GameStop helping Amy come back a little bit. I don't think Amy breaks 140. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm done for today. I'm just going to do analyze mode. Analyst mode. I think I'm done trading for today. What time is it? Yeah, it's 1:40. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Today's over. I might do one SoFi put if it breaks below this trend line, but that's it. We did good today, up 7.68%. And the account is just $30 away from 300. So let's stop today. And Monday, back to 300. Monday or Tuesday, back to 300. Small wins, stack them up, baby. Small wins, stack them up. Slow and steady's the way. Slow and steady's the way. What up, Manny? All right, guys, we still need one brand new member if possible and one Prime sub on Twitch if possible, guys. If you want to help out, drop a gifted membership. And if you have Amazon Prime, it's absolutely free to come on over to Twitch and hit Prime sub. If I did a put, it would be a quick scalp. We're at 16,985 subscribers now. Let's go. Dude, we're going to 17K, baby. Yo, my Fed Pal clip is already at, my Fed Pal clip is already at 800 views.
Let's release another POW clip. SoFi's pulling back a little bit, guys. SoFi pulling back a little bit. We sold at $16.75. GameStop is about to do something special, and if it runs, I'm selling my share. GameStop could do something special, baby. Hims and hers at 27.33. It might need to consolidate a little bit, like I'm showing here. It'll consolidate, and then it possibly on Monday, Hims and hers might be a fucking fire play. Keep an eye on Hims and hers and SoFi. SoFi might be making a bear flag, guys. I'm not gonna hold you on that. And the fact that we went up to the gap and only did a partial fill is not a good indication that that's not a bear flag. That's actually an indication that that probably is a bear flag. All right, somehow we lost a follower, which is okay, that happens. We lost a follower on Twitch and a subscriber. What the f happened? So we're down to 138 subs and 118 followers on Twitch. But that's fine. Subs always go down. Someone unfollowed, though, for whatever reason, but that's okay.
It might be a hater just trying to play games or something. SoFi pulling back as expected, guys. SoFi pulling back as expected. All right, so 7-win streak on the trade so far, guys. 7-win streak on the trade so far. Good thing we didn't chase that. Look, good thing we didn't chase that. I mean, it would have printed, but it would have been a small print. So I'm just happy to be disciplined. It would have been a small print. I mean, I did sell a call option for $1 earlier today, so for $1 profit. So hey, it is what it is. Actually, it was like $1.50. SoFi is making a bear flag because it's rejecting from this trend line. Corn? That sounds like a crazy name. QQQ's in a giant pennant. I can't believe it's 1 o'clock already, or 2 o'clock almost. All right, so I might be playing Hims and Hers on Monday instead of SoFi. I just got my coffee. Shout out to all right, since nobody wants to do a gifted membership, I'll do a gifted membership. Guess what time it is? Since nobody wants to do a gifted membership, I'm doing a gifted membership. Gifted giveaway time! All time high, thank you for the cheers. Since somebody bought my coffee today, I'm gonna do a gifted giveaway. Oh! Let's go!
Another one.
We just got a... What is that? Is that a... all-time high with the gifted sub on Twitch. Okay, so that puts us at 139 subscribers. It should be 139. They're dropping off fast because it's May. Also, guys, if you prime sub before, make sure you prime sub again. Yeah, we're at 139 subscribers. If you prime sub before, I would appreciate it if you prime sub again. GameStop! GameStop, guys! GameStop, bro! I might have to let my share go. And then I could buy more shares or something, you know? And that would almost give me 270 buying power. I might have to let GameStop go. And then I can just retrade or do whatever I need to do. This might be a good time to let it go. Bro, QQQ Inspire about to push up. QQQ and Spire about to push up. All right, I need everybody. If you guys want a chance, to win a free membership, so every single person, if your name is white and it's not green, if you do not have a badge next to your name, Amy's coming back with GameStop, by the way. Ooh. SoFi's trying to hang on for dear life. I'm done with SoFi until later. I just hit a new high. So if your name, Bano in the building. Bano, make sure you're Prime sub still. Thanks for being here. Listen, I need everybody who does not have a membership. It's time to spam. Only one lucky person is gonna win. It's time to spam up the chat. One lucky person's gonna win a free membership from me. I repeat, one lucky person is going to win a free membership from me. So if your name is white, if you do not have a badge next to your name, if you do not have a badge next to your name, ceasefire confirmed. Ceasefire confirmed. Ceasefire confirmed. Trump threatens new tariffs. Yo, Trump, I'm sorry. I know there's some Trump fans in here, and I'm probably going to lose subscribers for saying this. Trump is a fucking idiot, dog. He just said about the Iran shit being cleared up, and now he's talking tariffs. Can you just shut the fuck up? Honestly, bro, you're retarded. You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off, bro. Stop saying bearish shit, dude. Pump the market now. Trump says Iran wants to make a deal, but he won't. Iran's trying to make a deal, he won't do it. Bro's talking about tariffs now. Can you just stop? Just go, bro, go sit down. Sit your old ass down somewhere, bro, for real. Get tired of it. Anyways, if I lose some subscribers, I don't care. Gotta say how I gotta call it how I see it. All right, so spam it up, guys. Calm work. You just got a free gifted membership from All Time High. Spam it up right now for your chance to win. You need to spam right now. If you do not have a badge next to your name, one lucky person is about to win a free membership. One lucky person is about to win. Gifted giveaway. Gifted giveaway. Gifted giveaway. Spam it up, spam it up, spam it up, spam it up, spam it up. Gifted giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Let's see who gets it. Oh! $99.02. You just won a free gifted membership from me. You just won a free gifted membership from the man, the myth, the legend, DZ himself. You just won a free gifted membership. You just won a free gifted membership from your boy. Now, shout out to everybody who participated. Shout out to everybody who participated. Listen, don't worry if you didn't win. There will be more chances to win. There will be more chances to win. I was rooting for you all time high. I really was. Oh, and I watched the birthday stream yesterday when I did the Discord giveaway. It was Artists of Teals who won the Discord for free. So I think Sunny GG and Artists of Teals won the Discord for free. Those are the two winners from the Discord giveaway. I will do another Discord giveaway soon. Yo, look how cool that looks. Yo, that showed up on screen, bro. All-time high, that was sick. What is that? All-time high, that was sick. Honestly, if you are that soft that you unsubscribe because I talked about Trump, I don't want you here anyways. Because you're not going to make it. You're too soft anyways. He talked about Trump. I have to unsubscribe. Yeah, get the fuck out. Please. Please leave. I cannot have these soft bitches in my community. He talked about my boyfriend. I gotta unsubscribe. Fucking losers. Family. Thank you so much, guys. One brand new member, one new subscriber, multiple super chats. Goal reached for the day. Starting off May. Strong. Let's go. Well, the gems are way cooler, bro, because that shit looked awesome. Sent trophy cake, and it showed up on screen and everything, and it looks cool. So whatever YouTube did, I like it. Hey, Bando, I gotta call it how I see it. I gotta call it how I see it, man. I'm not pulling punches on Biden. I'm not pulling punches on King Charles. I'm not pulling punches on Trump. I'm not pulling punches on Obama. If I see you fucking up and being stupid, I'ma call it out. Plus, I'm bipartisan. I was a Democrat at first. Then I realized that Democrats are the one who made the KKK, Jim Crow's laws, and segregation laws. Lincoln was a Republican, so then I started shifting into a conservative mindset. Then I realized that even conservatives be talking out of their ass. So now I would say I'm somewhere in the middle, maybe like a libertarian, maybe you could call it. But I'm in the middle, and I think it's two sides of the same coin. Let's go! All-time high. What is the occasion? Bro just held it down on Twitch and YouTube. All-time high with the gifted membership.
Another one. Another one.
Let's go! And GameStop just pumping. Let's go. They want us divided while they reap from us. Yes, exactly. They want to divide us all up. So, oh, you're a Democrat? I can't talk to you because I'm a Republican. And it's getting that bad where family members are like, if you're a Republican, I can't talk to you. You're a Nazi. If you're a Democrat, I can't talk to you. Dude, if families are being divided by politics, that's exactly what they want. Divide and conquer while they take all of your money and all of your taxes and spend it on wars. Time to wake up, people. It's two sides of the same coin. He said it looks like it blew a seal. No. Bollinger Bands needs a Cash App, bro. If I was rich, I would Cash App you right now, Bollinger Bands. Even though I actually support the Iranian war, it was not avoidable. GameStop, guys. GameStop. Honestly, GameStop calls would have printed more than anything, huh? GameStop's up 4%. And it did most of it in this little move here. It's 2.85% rally. The only way to tell GameStop was about to do this is when it broke back inside the channel. That was the only way to know that was going to happen. Oh, the VIX is going even on the day. SoFi's tracking. SoFi's tracking. SoFi's tracking perfectly. SoFi's tracking perfectly. Time to take profit on SoFi. Time to take profit on SoFi. Time to take profit on SoFi. DZ's girl, Rick Rhodes, all-time high. Bano, 3577, Tiffany, Bollinger Bands, Danny Lamb, thanks for being here. 89 in the building on YouTube, 5 in the building on Twitch. All-time high with another set of jewels, baby. Look how sick that looks. Yo, that is cool, bro. That is cool. SoFi dumping, SoFi dumping. This is why I said I might buy a put. What I was saying is you need a Cash App sent to you, bro. Bollinger Bands, you need a Cash App sent to you. Like, you need someone to send you money now. If I went on here and said I blew a seal, I guarantee you somebody would send a super chat. All-time high is gifting crazy, bro. You don't have to do this, brother. You don't have to do this, bro.
I'm happy to start off May strong, but you don't have to do this. All-time highs going crazy with it. All-time high, bro. He just dropped 10x gold coin. Bro's going crazy.
Another one.
Bro, I'm telling you, I might do SoFi put, bro. And it's in a bear flag. I'm telling you, bro, I'm on fire, bro. I might do SoFi put. It's gonna dump from here down to here. I know it right now. Especially if it loses this trend line, it's really gonna dump. And SPY's dumping. QQQ's about to break down out of a pennant. This pennant could easily break to the downside. Everything's gonna dump in the close. Everything's gonna pull back in the close. SPY, QQQ, SoFi, everything is going to pull back in the close. Watch. Unless somehow this breaks to the upside. But I don't think that's the case. I think we're actually about to break down. And SPY just lost its trend line that's been using for this whole time. That's extremely bearish. And RSI is trending down. Multiple signs that SPY is about to pull back. See, that put would have printed. That put would have printed. It lost 1.19% instantly. And it's about to lose even more. It's about to lose like SoFi's about to lose like 2%. I'm on fire. Nothing can stop me. I'm right about everything. I've been looking how to get this account eligible for super chats and memberships. You have to get 500 subscribers. It's easier to get monetized on Twitch, bro. If you guys are trying to start off a social media career, I would suggest starting off on Twitch, but also build YouTube. It's easier to get monetized on Twitch, but YouTube has better discovery and growth. What contracts am I looking at? Potential SoFi put, SPY put, but I'm done trading for today. I'm gonna trade on Monday. You could be a member of my channel, and you probably were at one time. I'm pretty sure I've seen a badge next to your name before. And if you want to buy a membership, memberships get gifted or you can buy them. So memberships, you can either buy a membership. It's $2.99 a month. And that gives you the loyalty badges, the emotes, access to videos early, access to members only content. If I put members only chat on in the stream like I did the other day, you can talk. Or you can get gifted a membership when somebody gifts a membership. I just gifted one out. All Time High just gifted one out. And the family often gifts memberships a lot. You have to make sure you have gifting enabled. You have to make sure you have gifting enabled. In order for it to give you a membership. This pennant could break either way, and it's fucking huge. It looks like it's gonna break down, in my opinion, but it could pop up. You never know with these things. Pennants can break either way. They're 50-50, unfortunately. Shout out All Time High for the All Time High set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 jewels, bro. All Time High, you're the man. Also, a gifted membership. I gave away a membership. Danny Lamb, thank you for the supers. You always hold it down. Ruben, thank you for holding it down. And Jay Card gave me a coffee right in the morning, and he also said, GameStop, let's go. Jay Card, GameStop is up, baby. Hopefully you see it. And it looks like it could go even higher. Hims, AMC pull back with the market. I think AMC will be fine because it already pulled back a lot. But Hims might, yes. I think what Hims is going to do, it's going to consolidate all day today. And then it will push up on Monday. You see my prediction? We call for a Monday pop. We're calling for a Monday pop on Hims. And look, we called for the top. Look where we called the top. I did not move this line. Look where we called the top on Hims. I did not move this line. Look, the top hit 27.77. Look where we had it at 27.76. And we had it right here. It topped right here. Hims is tracking 1000% perfectly. What it's going to do is it's going to pull back. And then on Monday or Tuesday, it's going to start to rally up. By Monday or Tuesday, it should start rallying up. Or maybe even Monday into Tuesday. And maybe even all next week might be bullish for Hims. I might play Hims next week. SoFi is dumping. And it's retesting this trend line as resistance. It's going to pull back even more. I literally sold the top. And the bands are getting tight on SoFi. SoFi is going to pull back in the close. SPY is going to pull back in the close. Possibly. I'm not 100% sure on it. And QQQ is going to pull back in the close. I'm not 100% sure on SPY. But this trend line has been holding since yesterday. And if it doesn't hold this trend line, it will dump. And right now it's below the trend line and potentially using it as resistance, which would be confirmation of downside. And we have red MACD 5-minute, 10-minute, 15-minute, 30-minute, RSI trending down. Like everything's saying that SPY is going to pull back in the close. Hourly's about to go red. Literally every single thing is saying, yo, GameStop. Bruh. What the fuck? The only thing I wish is I bought that GameStop call. I probably wouldn't have made that much money, but Dude. How much would I have made if I bought a call at, like, let's say 25.38 and it went to 26.16? Let's ask ChatGPT. If I bought a GME call at 25.25 and GME went to 26.16, because I would definitely be cashing out right now, how much would I make? Oh man. $50 to $60. Bro, that would have been fat. That would have been fat. 50, 60, 70. That would have been 70. That would have put us over 300. It's too late now, but honestly, I feel like GME could just fucking rip for some reason. It's breaking back above. Like, what is happening? This almost looks like a falling wedge. It fucking is. Look at it. Yo. You see it? Right there's a wedge. Yo, what is happening? What if GME just goes to, like, 28, bro? I'm selling. I'll sell for profit. I'll sell my share for profit. I am making money off of this. We're only $2.20 down on our share of GME. If I bought another share, I could average down. AMC is pushing up with GME, by the way. It's helping get momentum. Yeah, SPY's looking bearish as shit. The VIX is coming back up. SPY's definitely going to come down. And oil's coming back up. Because Trump won't accept the stupid deal. Loser, bro. Just take the deal. Trump always has to act like a hard ass. SoFi's about to dump. SoFi's about to dump heading in the close. It is in a bear flag. It's in a giant bear flag. GME, guys. New intraday high, 26.36. Do you guys see this? Dude, I want in on GME, bro. What if it just squeezes? It, like, honestly might be just better to, like, get some leaps on GME and just hold. GME calls are not even expensive. That's the only thing I wish I did today was buy that GME call, bro. Yeah, I prayed to God for a day like today. Oh my God, my Fed clips are going crazy. Yo, both of my Fed clips are at over 1,000 views. If you guys can, please like, comment, and share this video because both of these clips are going crazy. They're almost at 1,000 views apiece. Each, I mean. I've been waiting for GME 7,000 shares. We need 4 more likes for 100 likes. We need 4 more likes for 100 likes. Yo, DZ, what would you do up 300% on GME calls for next week? I would absolutely cash out. I would not be sitting on anything over 100% gains, ever. You'll never see that from me. You'll never see that from me. I'm a scalper. Wow. I would never be up 300% on anything because I'll take profits at 100%. I'm not greedy. Not saying you're being greedy, but bro, if you're sitting up 300% and you're just looking at it, like there's not even no, listen, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, bro, but there's no fucking reason to sit at a 300% gain and be like, well, maybe it will go up more. Bro, you're up 300%. You 3x your investment. At the very minimum, a smart trader would cash out his original investment and let the rest ride if you want to be risky. Me personally, I would just cash out. I would just cash out. SPY pulling back exactly as expected. SPY pulling back exactly as expected. QQQ pulling back as expected. Tracking as well. Guys, like and subscribe for the best predictions. And SoFi tracking as well. Getting ready to pull back. It looks like the market's getting ready to pull back. Yeah, I would never be sitting on a 300% gain because I would take out my original investment at the very minimum. That way you're risking nothing. If you're up 300%, take out your original investment and then you can let the rest ride. And that way you're just playing on house money. You guys got to start. You guys got to start taking profits or something, man. You guys don't even have to ask what would DZ do. Okay? If you're up over 100%, DZ would cash the scout, all right? That's what DZ would do, all right? DZ's happy with a 8% day on his portfolio, okay? Happy with that because I understand how this game works. And I've seen it before. Slow and steady wins the race. You're not going to get rich overnight. He said, okay, I'm going to let it ride. You're a madman, dude. At least take out your original investment, bro. At least take out your original investment. RSI is overbought on the 5-minute, the 10-minute, the 16-minute. It can't just keep going. Unless it's going to squeeze right now, we can't just keep going. It's outside of the bands. RSI is overbought on every time frame, including, okay, the 4-hour time frame is the only time frame that has room to run. The 4-hour time frames, and this could be a double top if you don't break this level and hold. Take profits, bro. Take profits. I might even sell my GME share. I'm only down $2. I'm holding that bitch to see if we can get to 28. If I can cash this shit out and profit, that'd be sick. And then once I cash it out, I'm going long. I'm going long on GME calls and AMC calls. You never know when GME can just explode. It's up 6% on the day, bro. Calls printed. SoFi is dumping exactly as predicted and tracking. I think it's squeezing. I don't think this is squeeze. No. If it went past 30, yes. It's definitely not squeezing. If we go past 30, then you can say that. Nasty inverse head and shoulders right here for GME though, which I did call out. Massive falling wedge breakout. Overall uptrend. This double bottom was nasty. Bottom one, bottom two. If it goes over 30, then you can say it's squeezing.
We have 106 in the building on YouTube, 5 on Twitch.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Bro, April 2nd went absolutely insane on Twitch. Four four 110 or 4410, what up? Jordan, what up? 3577. YOLO. Spy pulling back exactly as expected, guys. Spy pulling back exactly as expected. What if this is a giant bear flag or bull flag? What if this is a giant bull flag? Oh my god, it would be the best play to play. And QQQ tracking perfectly. QQQ tracking perfectly. SoFi dumped down. I told you puts would have printed. DZ knows all. I'm kidding, I don't know all. If I did, I'd be mega rich right now. But we're working on it. Why aren't you yelling? We need your energy? Well, it's not power hour yet. I need to smoke. Okay, haters are definitely playing with the sub counter. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do since you guys want to play with the sub counter. Guess what? Guess what? Now you can't play with it, dumbass. Stupid asses. You think that your one sub up and down matters when I have 16,983 subs? Do you think the one sub that you keep subscribing and unsubscribing matters out of 16,983? And when I literally get like fucking... Let's see. $140 subscribers a month. I get 140 subscribers in 28 days. Do you think the one little subscriber that you're moving up and down matters? Get a life, bro. Get a life. 140 plus subscribers. Get a life, bro.
They'll do anything to try to get a reaction out of me. Anything. You guys need to get lives. It's pretty sad if all you have to do all day is just mess around on someone else's live stream. Get a job, get a life, make some money. GameStop is an absolute monster. GameStop is an absolute monster. 26.55. GameStop absolute monster. 26.55. GameStop 26.55. Oh my God! It won't stop.
Brother, bruh.
GameStop new intraday high, 26.63. Woo! Yeah, bro, but you're outside of the bans. You're risking too much. You can do what you want. But why ask for my opinion if you're not going to take it into consideration? I'm only $1.79 away from being in profit on GameStop. We are only $1.77 away from being in profit on GameStop. Up 8% on the day. Up 8% on the day. We're about to be profitable on GameStop. If RSI wasn't so overbought, I'd buy a share and average down. GameStop is up 6.5%.
Cinco de Mayo weekend big fight. Benavides versus Ramirez Lithgow Mexico emoji.
Yo! GameStop new intraday high, 26.70. GameStop new intraday high, 26.70. RSI overbought. RSI overbought. SPY pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back as expected. SoFi trying to hang on. SoFi trying to hang on, still tracking. AMC 145. GameStop
2.8 million shares available to short. 2.8 million available to short. GameStop. 100,000 available to short. AMC. They dumped over 1 million short shares today. They dumped over 1 million short shares on AMC, coming from 1.4 million down to 100,000. They dumped over 1 million short shares on AMC today. Bro, Fishy Friends, thank you for the 5-piece. You guys have been incredible today. Two brand new members, 108 likes. We just reached our like goal of 100 plus. Reached our like goal of 100 plus. Yo, Dylan! Dylan, thank you for the 2-piece. Bro didn't even say nothing, just dropped a 2-piece. Yeah, GameStop calls were $6 this morning. Really wish I was informed about that. I just share everything, but nobody wants to help me. Jackson 610, I appreciate you, bro, for putting me on SoFi. Someone grabbed a $6 call for GME this morning, didn't tell me. $6. $6. You could have let me know, man. It's up like 30 bucks off the $6. That would have took me to 300, bro. Today.
LFG, GME. Yo, find a song called Jimmy Rise Up. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji.
Guys, if you have plays, feel free to post them in the Discord. Let a brother know.
Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji.
10 bomb. Yeah, if you guys have plays, man, and cheap calls, let a brother know. Put it in the Discord. Share the wealth. I'm always giving plays out. Nobody trying to throw me a bone? Shit. Yo, 5150. 5150. Let's go. Great day indeed, my friend. Great day indeed. I did look at MBIS. It's too expensive for me. But if you guys are in the Discord, post in the Discord too. If you guys see setups, if you guys see cheap calls, if you guys see plays, post them. Let me know. That would have taken me to 300 today. A $6 call. I'll take the risk on that. MBIS is pulling back. MBIS is pulling back. Oh my God, no. 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 You guys are
another one. Another one.
You guys are going crazy. Jackson 610 with the 5 gifted. Definitely take profit on GME calls. Take profit on GME calls. Take profit on GME calls now.
Take profits on GME now, guys. It's overbought on the 5-minute, the 10-minute, the 15-minute, the 30-minute, the hourly. It's outside of the bands. It's in no man's land. You got to take profits now. Take profits now. Watch them take profits. Watch them take profits now, too. I always give the plays, man. Let you know when to take profits. Let you know when to buy. Nobody trying to tell me when to buy. No one trying to help me out. I thought we was in this shit together, man. I thought we was climbing out the trenches together. I thought we were in this together, man. Jackson 610, 5150. Thank you for the support. All-time high. Dylan, Fishy Friends, Danny Lamb. I also gave a gifted membership today. Ruben, J Card. Thank you all for the support today on Twitch and YouTube. Preoccupied, you were looking at DVD. It's $6. It's $6. I would have put that up without even thinking. And it's for next month. It's for next week. It's a $6 call for next week. That's a fucking deal and a half. How do you even find that? Dude, that's a deal. $6 call for next week. That's a no-brainer. Now the options cost a lot. Now GME options are on fire because of premium. You should take profit on calls though. Spy bull flag. Spy bull flag. Fucking man. I got my own plays. I don't see that shit. No, Tesla might be done. You have to see it break. You would have to see it break and hold 36.40. AMC's coming back, disgusting. Bull flag breakout next week. Next week's gonna be so sick.
Next week's gonna be so sick, y'all.
What's up with that beat?
No, I don't, bro. Look, it's not going to that. RSI's oversold. Nothing's impossible, but bro, my predictions are my predictions and I'm not changing nothing. When I change things, that's when mistakes happen. Spy might be making a giant bull flag it could rip in the close. AMC at 7 or 147, GameStop at 26.75, up 7% on the day. GameStop new intraday high 26.84. Might have to do a risky spy call. We missed GME. I might have to do a risky spy call in the close, bro. We missed it. We missed GME, bro. I gotta do it. I gotta do it, bro. Don't do it. 0 DT only. Yeah, if I did like it would already have printed if I bought. It would have already been printing if I bought. There's a 722 call option right now for 58 bucks. 0 DTE. There's one for next week that's only 200. 226.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
Yeah, 27 would be awesome. Momentum's starting to fade a little bit, though. You guys can see the lower MACD's going red. 2-hour MACD's going red, so you got to be careful. And RSI's overbought every time frame. SPY's gonna pump in the close. I already know. If I bought, listen. I'm telling you right now, if I bought the call for next week, I'm telling you right now, if I bought the call for next week and held it till opening on Monday, it will fucking go crazy. But I can't take that risk. It would be similar to the SoFi play. It would be similar to the SoFi play. You see the bull flag heading in the close? It's the exact same thing. Oh my God, should I just do it? It's risking a lot of fucking capital, though. The only way to catch the move is to catch it now. You would have to do it because it's going to happen in after hours. It would be similar to the SoFi play, how SoFi ran up from close to open. SPY is about to do the same thing. And SPY should be like up here by open tomorrow on Monday. Theoretically, anyways. Nothing's guaranteed, but it would be very similar to the SoFi play. If we break above this blue medium line, that's guaranteed. We're about to break out of a bull flag. We're about to break out of a bull flag on SPY. We are literally about to break out of a bull flag. Only 2 trades till small account was at least 500. Well, I broke that rule today, unfortunately. But I only 2 SPY trades. SoFi doesn't move as crazy. It's not, you're not going to lose $20 in 5 seconds. I know I could see, and I said I buy a SPY call here. It would be up already, but I don't know, man. I just want to get to 300. I would be at 300. I just want to get to 300 now. I'm up 8%. I normally shoot for 10%. That's damn near close to what I need. GME's pulling back a little bit. And it's overbought. I'm not buying overbought. Damn it. I missed the move. It's breaking out of the bull flag. Damn it, bro. It's breaking out of the bull flag right now. I should have just bought it. Fucking printing, dude. I should have bought it. Should have just took the buy. Amy's at 146. GameStop 26.62. SPY 722.49. Premiums are jacked. Just wait till Monday. So mad now. I can't take a trade this late in the day, dude. This is bullshit.
Today could have been like the perfect start of May, dude. Literally could have been the perfect start of May. SoFi tracked perfectly, guys. SoFi tracked perfectly. Now it's retesting the bull flag as support. We could have definitely had a 10% day. Been at 300 for start of May. And that would have put us almost back. Oh my God, bro. We would have almost been back to the peak. We would have been back to the peak almost. That would have took us to 300. Thank you guys for the support on stream. Shout out All Time High. All Time High, you went crazy today. Johnny, thanks for being Twitch gang. Jackson 610 with the 5 gifted. 5150. Thank you for the super chat. Dylan, thank you for the chat. Fishy Friends. Danny Lamb, All Time High. I did a gifted giveaway. Danny Lamb dropped multiple supers today. Thank you. J Card. Right in the beginning of the day, bro said, let's go GME, coffee on me. Bro, J Card, you are a fucking legend, bro. Did you call the GameStop pump? Bro said GME, bro said it right in the morning. GME, he said coffee on me, GME, let's go. Bro called the GME pump. Zero shares left to short. They were so desperate on Amy because GameStop is rallying. That's why they're desperate to pull Amy down. SoFi tracking perfectly, guys. SoFi tracking perfectly. Hims and hers might be good for next week. Damn, man. We would have literally been back to the peak, dude.
Only thing I could do is play a spy call off this bull flag. Super fucking risky, but I have to do what I have to do. It's gonna decay too fast. It's already 3:35. Bro, AMC and GameStop are going to pump next week, dude. Yeah, GameStop and AMC are going to pump next week. Now GameStop calls are all expensive. DW!
TGIFDZ and everyone.
With another 10 bomb! You don't have to do anything. Stay safe. Don't trade if you don't have to. Bro, I have like a neurological disorder. I saw what could have been and now I'm obsessed. Now I'm obsessed, like I feel like I missed out and I feel like I lost. And I didn't feel like that all day today. And I didn't feel like I missed anything today. Dude, I'm fucking, like, I have a disorder, dude. Now I'm literally fixated on trying to make 300. I literally feel like I failed today, dude. I'm telling you, I'm on the spectrum, bro. I'm on the spectrum, bro. DW, you might have just saved me from taking a stupid ass trade, bro. DW, you might have just saved me from taking a stupid ass trade and wiping out all my games. I'm telling you, this shit will print though. I'm telling you, as soon as we break that bull flag, if it confirms, you can guarantee we're gonna pump. It has to break the bull flag though. Dude, this is gonna print. It's gonna print. The only thing is there's only 20 minutes left. That's the scary part. Look, bro, it's gonna fucking print. I should have bought it, bro. Watch, it's gonna print. And now I'm gonna be even more pissed. Bro, watch. This has to dump, bro. Please dump. Please don't print. Please don't. Please don't print. I can't even look at it. I can't look at GameStop either. Because GameStop's literally about to pump even more. Play NBIS? I can't, bro. It's too expensive. I can't play NBIS. It's too expensive.
SoFi put would have printed too. Well, not that much, but if you got a bunch of contracts, yes. GameStop is now up 7%, bro, and those contracts are for next week. For next fucking week, bro. Why can't I ever get a lick, bro? We're only down 116 or 66 on our GameStop share. Might be able to chance to cash it out profitable. This bull flag might break out, but it's gonna break out potentially in after hours. So that call for Monday would work. I guess at least we fucking did an 8%. It'd have been nice to have whatever. Shit, the 30 fucking bucks was more than I made the whole day. We try to shoot for, I'm gonna say 8 to 10%, because 10%, especially once the account gets bigger, will be harder and harder to get. We did reach that goal. Of 8%. And we had a massive amount of support on stream here. Thank you so much, DW, Jackson, Fast Eddie, Dylan, Fishy Friends, Danny Lamb, All Time High. Danny Lamb, you went crazy. Fast Eddie with the 10 bomb. Jackson with the huge 5 gifted. DW with the 10 bomb. J Card with the 2-piece right off in the morning. And Ruben as well. We also have All Time High showing love on both YouTube and Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 139 subs on Twitch. 118 followers. If you guys want to help out, give me a follow on TikTok and Twitch. We're at 46 followers on Twitch. And also our X is almost at 3,000. We are at 2,291.
Yo, this Sean has 941 views on TikTok already. Guys, help me out on this one. Shit, how can I edit this? Because I want to add that from hashtag. Can I edit it? All right, let me take this off so you guys can see. I need to add that hashtag on this. What the hell? There's no way to edit TikToks? Dude, that John almost has 1,000 views already.
And when it comes to gas, right now it's over $4.
There we go. Did the spy call print? It did not. DW, thank you so much, bro. Bro. DW, bro. DW, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, bro. I was about to take that trade out of frustration, dog. I think it will print by Monday morning, though. Like, if you bought a call now, by Monday morning, it will print, not financial advice. Guys, check out the day trade chat. Check out the day trade chat. Check out the day trade chat, guys. Check out the day trade chat for SPY. Bro, DW saved me, bro. Yeah, I was looking for a play that I could have maybe even held over the weekend. GME would have been perfect for that. I was looking for a play that I could hold throughout today. I thought that was SoFi, but SoFi switched up on me. So this would have been absolutely perfect. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you, DZ fam. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for watching. Shout out to everybody who showed love, for real. And if you guys have plays, feel free to post in the Discord. Do you think I should do a trade recap video today? I can't buy a call option at overbought territory, bro. I can't do that. I missed the move. I missed the move. There's nothing in my bones that would allow me to buy a call option on GME while the RSI is oversold on every single time frame, and it just ran 6%, bro. I can't. I cannot do that, bro. That's chasing a move that already happened, and you're just hoping and praying it goes up more. No, I can't, bro. I would have loved to have something in the morning to hold. I thought it was going to be SoFi, but SoFi switched up on me. It's all good. It's all good. It just would have been a really nice, it would have made today incredible. But today was already good. I don't want to sound ungrateful at all. You guys showed mad love. But as far as trading, it would have made today absolutely insane. And started off back at 300 would have been absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. But we still had a great day on stream. It was very fun. We made some trades. We have a nice 8% day. Goal is 8 to 10%. I'm going to put that in the rules. So two trades a day.
You
We broke
already
that
green,
rule,
bro, hold your
unfortunately.
gains. 100 emoji. Wait
But we
till
were going
Monday.
crazy, right? I feel bad for breaking that rule. You already green, bro. Just hold your gains and wait till Monday. Yeah, I am. If you lose the first trade, no more trading that day. We didn't lose any trades. We're on a 7-win streak right now. All right, so second trade is a clean setup only. We went crazy. We did SoFi SoFi I was closing a trade in the morning, and then we did, I think, 2 or 3 trades after that, and we traded SPY. So that's what put us at 7. We did 3 trades. 1 setup, 1 trade, no double dipping. After the second trade, I call out moves. I don't play them. DZ fam can play them. Today, though, and I have done it already before, like when you're hot, bro. And when I'm confident on a move, I'm confident. And we try to shoot for 8 to 10% a day, if possible. Over time, this will add up. Yo, DW, bro, you saved a life today, brother. DW and everyone who showed love in the chat. Everybody who sent supers, gifteds, and all that shit, bro. You saved a life today, cuz. You saved a life today. Bro, you saved a life today. You saved a life today. Everybody who sent gifted subs, jewels, all that shit, bro. And everybody who told me stay rational in the chat. Keep me accountable and make sure I don't break my rules. The one rule I'm willing to be flexible on is the 2 trades a day rule. Other than that, though, we have to stay disciplined or we're gonna get burned. We have to stay disciplined. Even the 2 trades a rule we should really follow. And we will try to stay to 2 trades a day. But I'm not only trading SPY anymore. The reason why is because SPY, yo, you can lose $100 in like seconds. Yes, you can gain hundreds in seconds, but bro, it's so stressful. I don't even know how anyone would be able to look at multiple contracts on SPY and watch the swings. It would literally make me sick. Literally would make me sick, dude. GameStop's pulling back in the close, but that's typical people taking profits. We have 128 on YouTube, 8 on Twitch. We're booming right now. Damn, it started off slow, but today got way faster. If AMC and GameStop rally next week, we're going to 17K. If AMC and GameStop rally next week, we're going to 17K, bro. And I think both of them are going to rally next week. We're at 16,984 subscribers. GameStop up freaking 6% of the day. GameStop up 6% of the day. Yo! King K! Thank you for the 5 bomb. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Little Green Day on the portfolio. Little Green Day on the portfolio real quick. Little Green Day on the portfolio. Plus we have, what, 132 likes. Multiple super chats. 7 brand new members. Multiple super chats. 7 brand new members.
1,600 views. That's it. Market is closed. 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 AMC closed at 145. GameStop closed at 26.52. They had to push AMC down because of GameStop. They shorted a ton, and I mean a ton of short shares on AMC. They only have 2 shares left. They have 2 shares left. I can't even believe this is real. They literally have 2 shares left. They went from 1.4 million down to 35. Then they went to 100,000 down to 2. They are desperately trying to keep AMC down because if AMC and GameStop both go up, that's a huge problem for them. That's why they try to keep them different. SoFi pulled back in the close exactly as expected. It might be in a giant bear flag, to be honest with you guys. SPY closed at 720.75, dumping in the close, but I believe it will pop here between after hours and tomorrow, not financial advice, or Monday. QQQ closed at 674.18. And we were able to make exactly 8%. So we just got to do that again tomorrow or Monday. We just got to do that again on Monday. We're on a 7-win streak. So we just have to continue our win streak. Okay, so we just have to continue our win streak. Stay disciplined. Play good setups. Let's make it happen. We played this move on SoFi twice. Should I do a trading recap? Or I think we played this 3 times. Yes, we did. We played SoFi to the upside 3 times. Should I do a trading recap video? And maybe add like a little AMC and GameStop? Like recap all the trades for today. All right, so we had this falling wedge, which we played to the upside for a quick scalp, instant profit. It wasn't an instant big printer, but it was an instant printer regardless. It was taking too long for me, so I got out, but my price target was 724. It was taking way too long, so I got out. And we closed our SoFi trade in the morning for profit right away. We played this bull flag, which broke out over after hours in pre-market, starting us off in the morning hot. Took profit right away. Then we saw this trend line, which we knew if we broke that trend line, we would start pushing up towards the gap.
We were also bullish because of Max Payne being to the upside and the gap to the upside. SoFi broke the trend line and we played this move up towards the gap 3 times. One from here to here, and then 2 times from here to here. And then we could just quickly brush up on that. AMC has literally 0 shares. RSI is getting oversold. Perfect. And we're tracking and about to break out probably next week. And GameStop just broke out of a disgusting falling wedge and has a gap fill on the daily time frame right here at $28, where my share is sitting and waiting to be sold. We also have an update on AMC share count. We'll post that on Twitter right now. Six, 1, 2. Zero, 6, 9. 425. All right, we won't worry about oil. Came out right at market expectations. ISM, which is at 10 a.m. It came out and it ripped. And we won't really know much about the options chain until next week. But GME looks freaking bullish. GME's options chain looks loaded for next week. And there's only 2 shares available to borrow for AMC. Two shares is crazy. Yeah, GME had an amazing day. All right, guys, what's up? You are back for another video with Data Zero Daily Outlook and Prediction. Obviously, this video is going to be a little bit different because it is a Friday, and make sure you tune in for the weekly Outlook and Prediction for even more details. But we're going to give you guys a glimpse of what's going on with AMC and GME, and I'm also going to break down several scalp/day trades that we took today on the small account. The top of the charts, facts, data show you what is going on for the day. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to break down first what is going on with the small account. We were able to get ourselves an 8% day. Remember, the goal is 8 to 10%, stacking up small wins on top of each other. We are on a 7-win streak today. Now, the trades that we took, okay, I'll break them down here and why we took these trades. So the first trade that we took here was on SoFi, and we took a trade on SoFi from yesterday into the day, and let me explain why and what I was thinking. So SoFi has this gap fill to the upside. It had a drop down on earnings. Earnings were actually pretty decent, but it still sold off anyways. Normally when you sell off like this, you're going to see some recovery. Right now it is in a little bit of a bear flag, so it could actually end up potentially breaking down for another low, which I will be watching very, very closely. But today we had Max Payne bullish to the upside. We also had that gap fill to the upside. So yesterday I went ahead and bought 2 contracts, and I wanted to sell them in the morning, and that play played out perfectly. Why I believe it played out perfectly is because we had this push to the upside, then we had this bull flag also on the bigger time frames. It looked very, very bullish. The bands were getting tight. We were riding the 20 moving average, which is the blue medium line. These are all very bullish signals. So to me, I figured that SoFi was going to be pushing up throughout after hours and pre-market, and it did. So we were able to get in some contracts right here and sell right here for a small profit. Then we were able to go back in because we saw this trend line here. As you guys can see, we were able to buy because we knew if we broke and held this trend line, we were going to pop to the upside and start heading towards not only the max pain price target, but the gap fill. Now, the gap fill was a little bit lower. We did do a partial gap fill today, but we played this move to the upside, buying calls down here and literally taking profits right under this peak. Now, this is what you guys can do. You don't have to hold. You guys can scalp. You guys can move in and out of trades. And that's what we did right here. We were able to play this overall pop to the upside because we knew that if we got above a certain level, 1637, and held, we were going to get a nice push to the upside towards that gap fill. So as we were heading up towards that gap fill, we took 2 scalps on the way up, taking profits before SoFi pulled back heading into close. So we were able to take multiple trades on SoFi, getting in and out of positions, taking multiple scalps to give ourselves a small profit, stacking up those wins and helping add to our 7-win streak. Now here on SPY, we were also able to make a very quick scalp. I had a price target for 724 of this falling wedge breakout. You guys can see that there's this huge falling wedge breakout, and I'll break more of this stuff down on the weekly outlook of prediction and show you guys where we're headed for next week. Make sure you guys tune into that. But we had this small falling wedge breakout, and it wasn't moving fast enough for me, so I took profits very, very quickly. But I did have the price target of 724. It wasn't moving fast enough for me, so I also closed that for a small profit as well. So those are all the trades that we took today. Now, what is going on with AMC and GME? We have some very interesting developments that happened over today. As you guys can see, there are only 2 shares available to short here for AMC. Literally 2, ladies and gentlemen. You are reading that right. Also, 0.81% cost to borrow. Cost to borrow slightly coming down, but still remaining elevated. Now, they dumped shares on AMI insane. They actually went from 1.4 million all the way down to 35,000. Then they went to 100,000 and then dumped down to 0. And now they have 2. I repeat, 2 shares. GME's options chain. We'll see more next week, but right now the options chain for expiration May 8th, absolutely loaded. $27, $27.50, $28, $28.50, absolutely loaded. Look at some of this. $36, $37. This could provide a possible gamma ramp for GME. I'm not trying to get people too hyped, but it's literally right there in black and white, a potential gamma ramp if GME can continue up. We're going to show you guys some things that you have to worry about, but we're going to show you guys some things that are bullish. So as far as GME is concerned, we actually have this potential gamma ramp set up, and they do have a little bit more shares on GME than they do AMC. You guys can see 2.7 million shares available to short for GME, cost to borrow of 0.36%. Now, what are the technicals saying? Obviously, if GME was able to rally up past $30 to $32, those warrants go into the money, things could get absolutely crazy. $30 to $32 is the blast off zone. But right now we are breaking out of a huge macro falling wedge. We had this overall double bottom play out. We've consolidated, and it looks like we're getting ready to push to the upside here on GME. We also had this falling wedge break out today. You guys can see over the past couple of days, we've been consolidating the falling wedge. This was able to break out today, and GME had an insane move to the upside today. Now, GME, RSI is overbought. Okay, so that's the one thing we have to be worried about, and we're outside of the bands. Now, you can keep riding the bands up, but you guys know the deal with that. You have to keep moving up. If you don't keep moving up, we're going to see a decent pullback. So even if GME does have to pull back to let RSI cool down, that would be fine. But we do have these gap fills to the upside on the daily time frame, and these gaps will get filled. Gap fills start at around 28.04 to 28.43, and then we also have another gap fill way up here at 29.38 to 29.64. Now we want to watch to see if GME is able to push up to those gaps. If we do come up to those levels, we want to keep going up, because the ultimate goal for anyone who's extremely bullish for GME is $30 to $32. After that, we could literally blast off, especially if we get there before October of this year. So GME is looking good. We're in an overall uptrend. I'll break down targets and more specifics in the weekly outlook prediction, but I did want to bring all of this stuff to your guys' attention that GME is breaking out of several bullish patterns, had an insane day today. We also have a potential gamma ramp, and AMC literally only has 2 shares available to short. Also, AMC is still looking good in my personal opinion. As you guys can see, we are still in the bull flag, and we did come down to the downside, which I did explain in yesterday's video, but we are still tracking with the prediction. Again, I'll break down more on specifics in the weekly outlook prediction, but I wanted to bring all of this to your attention, guys, here for this Friday video. If you guys found this video informative, go ahead and drop a like, subscribe. Oil prices right now coming down just a little bit. Oil sitting at 102. Market fear and greed sitting on greed, ladies and gentlemen. Crypto fear and greed sitting on 26. Guys, if you found this video informative, go ahead and press like, subscribe. Give me a follow on Twitch and TikTok to help out even more. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you stay safe, make money, have fun. Peace out. Have you ever seen a stock show 2 shares? No, bro. I've actually never seen that. I've been doing this for a minute. Oh, I forgot AMC share count. We also got an update on the AMC share count. I forgot to add this. That's okay. I can add it in the weekly outlook prediction. Perfect. Perfect. I'll add that in the weekly outlook and prediction. I'm sick. I sold my SPY put. Screw it, dude. Did you make money or not? Making money is all that matters. If you made money, don't be sick, bro. Don't. I didn't see it. It didn't show me. Hey, I will now. Thank you, FL Phoenix, for the subscribe on Twitch. Thank you, FL Phoenix, for the Prime sub on Twitch. We're now at 140 subscribers. And that's going to really help us out start May off good. For some reason it didn't show me, but I see it now. So thank you, FL Phoenix, for the Prime sub. That's awesome. That really helps out. That puts us at 140 subs. Again, that's insane. And I see the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, FL Phoenix, for the Prime sub. Bro, what the heck? Bro, it's the end of the day. What a great way to start the weekend. We're up on the small account. We're at 1,100 or 1,700 views, almost 1,800. And now we have 12, I repeat, 12 brand new members. Todd with the 5 gifted. Bro, it's the end of the day, bro. What's the occasion? We starting May off with a bang, baby. Could we have another great month? Yippee! Maybe. By the end of May, I want the small account. Let's put that on the rules. We'll put that on the win streak. May's goal. No, should I put that on the rules or win streak? Current win streak 7. What the fuck? Current win streak. May 31st goal. You think we can have $500 by then? If we make $10 a day, thank you so much, Todd. Yes. Well, we don't have all 30 days. Hold on. We'll do times. That's going to be a hard goal. 450. All right, so here. So May's goal is $450 by the end of May. What happened? All right, so we want by May. By May 31st, we want to be at $450 on the small account. That's a reasonable goal, right? I am not watching GoPro. I am not. So shout out Todd, King K, DW, Jackson 610, Fishy Friends, Dylan, Danny Lamb, All Time High, Ruben, J Card, FL Phoenix, and All Time High for the love on Twitch and YouTube. Sometimes I don't know why Prime subs don't show up. That's weird. And bro, thank you for that extra 5 gifted on top, bro. That's awesome. All right, guys, I'm going to edit this video. You guys have a great weekend. Thank you guys for everything, bro, because I couldn't do this without you. That's only $1 an hour, $10 a day. Yeah, that's fine. I'll make $1 an hour extra on trading. If I can make $1 extra an hour on trading, if I can make $1 an hour extra on trading, that would be great. We want to get this to 450, bro. That's a lot. And I'm going to try to do it by 8 to 10% a day. Small wins, small wins. Some days will be more than others. Our goal is 450 by May 1st. We're at 271. So we should, that means we have to double the account, basically. That's a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it to 450. We'd have to 100x almost. $271 times 2. We can do 450. We can do 450. If we 2x it, that means we would be at 542. We can do by May. We could do it. And that accounts for losses too, because we're gonna have some losses along the way. I'm hoping to have another like 15 win streak though. If I can have another 15 win streak, I'll be straight. Even if I have a loss in between there, if I can go like a 15 win streak and then 1 loss and then go back on a win streak. Yeah, we can make it. We can make it to 450. That's gonna be our goal. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Thank you for everything, man. I couldn't do this without you. Roll credits. Starting May off strong. We gotta have a video, baby. Be watching very, very closely. But today, watching very, very close. Watching very, very close.
This flexor game, don't tell me about it. This flexor rule.
All right, guys. Yo, thank you for helping me start May off insane. Green Day on the portfolio. Let's go. Shout out to everybody who showed love, man. You guys went insane. Things are looking up, ladies and gentlemen. Things are looking up. And Monday is going to be great, guys. Make sure you have a great weekend. Make sure you stay safe. Make sure you make some money. Well, maybe not on the weekend. I make a tiny bit on the weekends, off the Uber tuber. And peace out, everybody. I'm gonna be dropping clips over the weekend. If you guys want to help out, like, comment on the clips. We're up to like 1.2K views on some of these bad boys, bad. So some of these clips are moving. If you guys want to help out, those clips really do help out more than you guys can imagine. So if you guys can help get those in the algo by commenting, liking on them, check out the shorts feed, check out TikTok. It really does help out, guys. Thank you. Have a great one. Peace. Kai Supreme, thanks for staying to the end, bro. You're a legend. People that stay to the end, bro, thank you. We still got like 30 on YouTube, 4 on Twitch. See you guys. All-time high. Thank you, man. Peace. Video will be out shortly.